God, that's bright. Oh, I haven't had it. Oh, nope. Well, you know what? That's fine. This is exactly. Welcome to stream. It's so high now. Maybe. Hi. All right. Sorry. Let me lower the music. And let's go. Let's do. What place are we in right now? I actually have no idea. Maybe we can stick with it. We'll see where it takes us. We'll see where it takes us. But hi, ooh, hair is everywhere. My hair is. I literally went to today was a day of movement and shredding my skin off my legs by accident. Hi. Well, there's places I'm digging it. Me too. I'm like, wait a minute. It's called cooking dinner with a glass of wine in hand, but wine is an emoji. We could do what we will with this information. But hello, hi. This was actually also. Ooh, is it Fairy Cottage? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Feel free to lurk if you'd like to. We're gonna be making some pizza dough today and possibly some other food. I did have a little bit of snacky snacks because, whew, what a day! What a day it has been today. A good day though. A very, 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 very good day. And I'll tell you about it as soon as I read out all of the Celsius that have been claimed today because plenty of them have gone out. My goodness, I don't know why I'm standing. My legs are not surviving. So it's 7TV only. I think it's 7TV. It might also be. I got to see what I put in the code. I feel like I also have it combine Better TTV and Franker Face. It might also have my. Actually, I don't know if it has my emotes in there. It might have my emotes in there. I don't think it does the animations though. That's the only thing that I think I haven't gotten down yet. I have like a note to like make it add the animated emotes. So like I feel like they're not in there if I put that in there at some point. But anyway. Whew, deep breaths. I need to get some seltzer right now. I am probably dehydrated as well. But hi, hello, happy Tuesday. I hope that y'all are swell. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day today. I hope that the day has treated you kindly. I hope the weather's been treating you kindly as well. Matt, enjoy your 283rd seltzer. Carisha, enjoy your 24th seltzer. Hi, Gubera. Hi, Mads. Gubera, enjoy your 40th seltzer. And Mads, enjoy your 420th seltzer. Bravo. Well done. Congratulations on hitting that number. I feel like someone else is about to hit that today too, but I'm not sure. Also, Bopper, hi. Enjoy your 43rd seltzer. I finally made it in the first few minutes. I'm so happy for you. I remember you said you might not have been able to make it today at all. So I'm honored. Just finished eating and smoking. Fantastic. We're gonna be making some yummy dough today. It actually should be pretty easy. I think the dough's gonna be quick to make. So we'll see what we do in terms of like the dinner portion of things. We're gonna be hanging and chatting, I think, for most of stream today, but we're probably gonna be doing it over there in the kitchen. I was gonna start stream over there, but I ended up changing the water filter in my fridge. And so that ended up taking a little bit of time. And then I was like, I don't know, I did the semi switch. I got a tripod out. And I have my mics here, but this mic is my shirt. God, I know it's gonna be like slowly pulled down through the duration of the stream with the weight of these mics. I gotta get the lighter mics, but I need to get a new income stream first. But these are so good. They're just like kind of big. I could deal with it. Anyway, Johnny enjoys 678th seltzer. Let me claim mine too. Phenomenal. Ugh. I want a seltzer so badly. As soon as I get to my seltzer, I'm going to run and grab myself a seltzy. I also realized that my water was dispensing very slowly because it was a little thing that wasn't turned all the way. I turned it up more, and then now the water goes quickly. And I'm like, ooh, how nice. I can get water faster. Gator Hello's in now from... it's from here. He's not going to see our message for like 10 minutes. I am only 8 minutes behind right now. Good job on the token. I came back. I was surprised to see the game running. I'm also really glad that it worked in terms of like starting it over. Okay, that's the hydrate emote. Interesting. Did not expect that. Perch, enjoy your 583rd seltzer. Mobile is rigged due to autocorrect. Yeah. It's probably impossible on mobile. I thought I would be able to make it a stream tonight, and I was so sad. I'm so glad that you were able to make it in. We're back live at night. We were live yesterday. Happy 2B Tuesday, by the way, everybody. I used to work for 2B Tuesday, but I got fired pretty quickly. But amicable separation. I have a very good relationship with the 2B Tuesday, with the folks over at 2B Tuesday, and I wish them nothing but the best. Hopefully I will be able to join them as a patron at some point in the future. And Giselle, thank you so much for the lurk. Enjoy the Love Island premiere. I hope that a lot of love happens on that island or not. I don't remember what needs to happen on that show. Also, hi again, Mads. My God, my legs. It's not even gonna show. I did a pole class today. I did a pole class and then I had like a mini break and then I went to a hip hop class, and both were so good. I unfortunately gave them my all. So my body though is like bruised and bleeding in so many places right now. But it's fine. It's fine. I took a light shower and then maybe after stream I'll take like a bath or something, as long as I don't fall asleep in there. Liza Minnelli, pizza, apple, banana, egg, purple, green, lemon. I think I just like conjured something when I said that, so thank you. And also Shinigami, hi, enjoy your 8th seltzer, and Lily, enjoy your 420th seltzer. Well done, phenomenal. I should make sounds happen for those too. I still want to get the milestone set up, the milestone sounds. I haven't set up a system for you to submit stuff yet, but right now I'm just doing it offhand. But yes, you and Lily Seltzer twins. Yeah, that's why I was like, I saw the 420. I was like, I feel like Lily was one away from 420 also. Ginny told me it's my turn to be sick, so I have a cold now. Oh my God. Is it like, does it seem like this is like the peak of it? Or do you think it's like you feel an onset of something coming in? Story time for the little girls with their flying cat. The space girls are arriving in their UFO for the man who wants to marry someone. Dinner party, death, superpowers to respawn, old ladies hit, Dr. Doofenshmirtz. It's time for a live performance. That was a really beautiful monologue. I really appreciate my inability to understand it. I actually almost joined the very end of 2B Tuesday when I saw y'all were in the call, because I realized that on my birthday, y'all posted happy birthday. I didn't see it, so now I want to respond, but I feel like I'm like 12 days late, or maybe more. Oh my God, also, VOD channel is officially, everything's published. It's up there. We got a ton of videos. It just... There's so many over there. And you do not need to subscribe to that channel. It will be a pain in the ass in your subscription box. But if you ever want to catch stream VODs in like on YouTube, they should live on there. We have almost every stream for the last like maybe a year and a half, 2 years, perhaps. So they're there. If you ever just want to see that. I actually, at some point, I remember the day I realized with this channel that, because this stream is basically like, it's like a diary. Like we talk, like, because we do so much just chatting, we talk about everything. So like I think I know which day this would be on, but like I have my first impressions after like my first dance class, and I kind of want to go and I want to see that at some point. I want to be like, ooh, what were my thoughts after my first one? Because I remember when I told you all that I took a dance class finally. And so I just think that'd be kind of neat to see. But I realize like there are all these like little things that like may have happened in like my life. You know, in the future, I'll go back to the presentation and I'll see what I'll be like, remember that time that I lost my primary sponsor? Like little moments like that, if we call them little, they're all documented now, which I think is kind of fun. Communal virtual diary. Exactly. I'm going to prioritize. Luckily we do have the chat on for a lot of these videos. I am going to try to prioritize in most of the other scenes, probably also on the close-up scene for the kitchen. I might add the chat back on there, so that now VODs can at least always have some sort of chat there. Because it's nice to know what people were saying, since we can't have it on Twitch anymore. This is the onset for sure. I DoorDash like 3 drugs to try to kill this thing. I believe in you. I'm so sorry. It's so annoying to be sick. It's annoying, especially when like you're mentally like trying to do stuff, like motivation wise, like you have motivation, but physically you're just kind of dying a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, give me 1 second. I'm gonna quickly grab a Celtics episode. But yes, we also have the birth of Ruby Cup in those VODs. Like I saw like little moments as we are going through, and I was like, "Aw, I remember when we did this." But yes, so many dances. Baby steps, Johnny. Thank you. My legs are in so much pain. I did leg hangs today though in pole, which was really exciting because I hadn't done those before. I've gotten an inversion, which is when you just go upside down. But now I did 2 different types of leg hangs, but also with each leg being the primary, well, each leg being, I guess, like the outside or inside leg. So I did 4 different leg hangs today. They did absolutely demolish my calves, behind my knees, the side of my body. Everything was, my skin. I took a shower and I saw myself, because I have mirrors in my bathroom. I feel like it's gonna, if I go to the beach even, this summer is gonna look interesting. A lot of markings. I think I'm still actively bleeding, which is probably not great for me to be wearing a white shirt. Are we still? We're probably gonna be fine. We're probably fine. We're probably fine. How does that not rip skin or hair off? Honestly, I'm surprised it doesn't rip hair off or hair that I've noticed. Also, hi Avo. Wait, how did it go? Did you like start it today, or like you made your first? Did you make your first sourdough like bread, or you made the starter today? Oh, I'm assuming you made the bread because it said it came out phenomenally. How did it go? How did you make? How long ago did you make the starter? Also, hi Zay. Enjoy your 295th seltzer. God, I needed that. I also got some fresh veggies today. Needed some fresh veggies so we can keep cooking. So I can't have sandwiches forever, but I have been hammering down PB and J's. I am back to being a fiend for PB and J's. I did go on a little PB and J break for some time. I actually was PB and J's were my late night snack for a while when living at my parents' house, and then I didn't really get into them as frequently, especially as like a late night thing when I was here. But lately, I'm just like it was the amount of resources that you need to make a PB&J. I feel like when you have peanut, like I got a big jar of peanut butter, I have a big jar of jelly, and I have a shit ton of bread. So I can just like, if I'm hungry, I can really achieve a lot really quickly by making those. So I've been going to town on those. Yeah, I don't remember why I started saying that, but just more information, I guess. Uncommon Wolf also enjoy your 17th seltzer. But yes, how are y'all doing today? How is everybody's Tuesday? I can't believe today's Tuesday. Oh yeah, probably 'cause I was talking about getting fresh veggies. That's why, because I got fresh veggies today, so that I can actually cook with them. I kind of want to make. I figured today's Tuesday. I'm like, maybe we should make like little mini, like maybe like instant tacos today. God damn, what did I just do? I don't even know. I don't know if I damaged something. We'll find out. I was like, what did I just feel in the back of my leg? But maybe we'll make like some like little tortillas, and then we'll just like throw some stuff in there that we already have pre-made. Nothing fancy cook-wise, because we're going to be doing the pizza dough. The pizza dough is actually pretty quick. I filled out some info in a little online calculator, and I think that should give us enough to work off of, and then we'll see kind of how it treats us. Yeah, I'm really excited. The entirety of Chocolate Gate from start, literally, yeah, from start to finish, from like the planning of it, from the updates of when it was being assembled to when it was finally sent out, to like me updating everyone on like it just being lost, to then your birthday, me being just me announcing that it was recovered, and then we get to enjoy like the bonus scenes, which is us eating it. Also Passion, a bunch of like our streams when you visited the first time. When you visited the first time, we actually streamed quite a bit. And I think I also had like a stream or two while you were here, but not here. It's hard. The dates on the VODs, I dated all of them. It was very romantic. No, I dated all of them. I put a date on all of them. But it was based off of like the highlight date for a lot of them. So like some of them, or probably most of them, are like a day off. But the ones that I was able to like catch, or I noticed that it was just kind of funky, I was able to like, I went back and I like fixed the date. So the dating might be off on like one or two, but yeah. The videos are there. The videos are on the VOD channel. You could see just about everything. You see my entirety of like living here. You see the evolution of our cooking streams, the evolution of our commands, the crusty menu. JJ all the way, hi. Oh yeah, I just got back to the how does that rip skin or hair off? Yeah, I don't know, but I loved everyone in class today. Everyone was so like kind. Everyone was so fun. And then I saw someone in my hip hop class today that I saw in another hip hop class on Sunday, and I was like, oh my god, hi. Yeah, that was kind of fun too. That was neat. And then I saw someone in the pole class today that I saw in another hip hop class like months ago, and I was like, oh my god, hi. Everything is. I'm telling you, it's just this is what I mean by just community here. You just see, this is just how I made friends. But yes. Whew, deep breaths. And then Shinigami, I hope that you rest well. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the well wishes too. So yes, the starter has been started for like a month. God, how frequently did you feed it? Did you feed it every day this month, or did you just feed it every day for like a week and then, like what was your pace? Because my issue with sourdough, sometimes you just need the fizz, is true. Also, JJ, how have you been? It's been a little bit. I have news. Oh my god, I got a surprise promotion. So I assume you've been doing well. I hope everyone else's week started out okay. Hell yeah, my week started out great. I can't believe it's only Tuesday, but I'm very much looking forward to this week. I have a concert thing later this week. We got whatchamacallit. I have Gov Ball this weekend, so I'm gonna be seeing a bunch of artists that I like. I think it's gonna be raining the whole time, so I'm gonna rethink outfit wise. Like I might just we'll see if I end up just going more comfy than anything else, but it might only rain like a little bit sometimes, like for like an hour or something on some of the days. So we'll figure that out. It might be a bit muddy though, so I'm not gonna wear any shoes that I care too much about. And thank you for the letter, Katie. And Katie, enjoy your 500 for seltzer, by the way. You technically can have sandwiches forever. Exactly. I should make more bread. I should make like loaves of bread. Although I really like the bread that I have, but I feel like it's like I don't have all the ingredients to make that kind of bread with that consistency because it's like very fluffy. Oh, milk bread. We should make milk bread. I have that on my list of things to make. I saw that recently. What if you made PB&J with all like handmade ingredients, like my own like fresh peanut butter, my own jelly, and my own bread? That's a stupidly amazing idea. I'm writing that down. We're definitely going to do that. Thank you so much for that suggestion. Where is this? Give me a second. I wanted to mislead you, but it was too hard because I was like, damn, that's a good idea. Because we have like, we're going to make like s'mores with everything from scratch too. We're going to do that as well. Stream plans. Um, Peanut butter and jelly. I don't know what song this is. It's kind of giving like theater, which is not bad, but I am going to see what else is over here. Something that's a little less distracting for me. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches from scratch. Cooking. And stream idea. Beautiful. Thank you for that idea. That was really good. I'll be sure to try to remember to maybe possibly credit you when we do it. I'll remember, I think. I usually do. Okay, just obliterated the food channel, as you should. These Discord channels are meant to be obliterated. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, I'm about to pull this up. Damn, that thing is alive. Where are you? Here we go. Okay, first of all, get a load of this. Look at all those bubbles. This thing is fed. I just clicked the wrong button. Here we go. And then, oh my God. So then when it's covered and you were letting it like vibe. I don't know how to use my computer. This is so cool. And then, smooth that looks. Oh my God. Ooh. Yeah. 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 All right, we got to do this too. I was giving up on my sourdough. I was giving up because I was like, damn, that looks good. I'm annoyed that looks good. Now I'm annoyed that I have to, that I want to do it now, but I'm gonna have to go through all that again. Do you know like how emotionally draining it is to raise a sourdough starter only to watch it die? It takes a lot out of you mentally, you know, because you're grieving and you're hungry. It's just like anyway. I gotta move him to fridge life soon. Oh yes, daily. You fed him daily for like 3 weeks. Damn. See, the fridge life is where mine went downhill. Mine was like okay for the first week. Remember how when we met when I was in grade 11 and now I'm graduating college tomorrow? Oh my God. Yes, tomorrow's Wednesday. Oh my God. Can you show us the freshly baked puppy again from a few streams ago? I haven't stopped thinking about it. Absolutely. Where's the freshly baked puppy? Hold on. I gotta move some stuff. Where are you? I know you're somewhere over here. One moment. Here we go. Freshly baked puppy. No, that's Leve. Oh wait, I think I know where I put it. Where did I put the puppy that we baked? I think it's over here. I think I have it on Discord actually. Yes, here it is. I knew it. That's where I put you. Look at this freshly baked puppy. Little baby. It's so tiny. It's just vibing. This dog had such a long day of probably doing this. You mush. So cute. That's freshly baked puppy. Not to be mixed with the puppies that, or the cakes that look like puppies. Ah. I almost gave up too. I've been trying to make starter all year. I bought this Dutch oven for bread in like February. Oh my God, this is the first loaf I made with it. So wait, so when you said you've been trying to make starter, like what, like you've been trying to get yourself to like begin making starter, or you've been trying to make starter and it kept dying? Jenny keeps eating too much cat grass and then yakking it up. But I can't, I somehow can't blame her anyway. I'm once again lurking to watch Housewives. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Where did I put the puppy that we baked? It's crazy. I know. I was looking for it. I was like, I swear I have this photo somewhere. And it was on Discord the whole time. It was in, yeah. I just got back. Whose dog is this? This is the dog I saw on the street when I was walking with Brianna. We were just walking around the city and then we just saw this dude walking with puppy on his shoulder. And I'm like, that dog was just made. I'm like, they literally just manufactured this thing. Look at that. He's so cute. He's your little tiny little teeny tiny little nose. And little eyes. Well, you want to pet it. Now I want to hang out with a puppy. This is what happens. The first one I put too close to the oven light and it died. The second one grew mold from neglect. Okay, mine grew mold from neglect. Oh no, that means it's my fault. I mean, I knew it was my fault, but also now I had to admit that it was my fault because I read it that way, and it's true. It's true. Buy then opening. Buying first. I now have a problem with opening mystery blind bags. When you say mystery blind bags, what are they? Like, are these like in-person things? Are these like Labubus? The types of like blind boxes? Or is this like is this like a specific thing, or you just mean in general? Like the mystery toys? Is it a specific company, or you're talking about just in general? I feel like Brand is like an expert at these, at like all of them. This one is Avo Jr. the Third. I vow to never let him die. And honestly, and look, you pulled through. You pulled through, and we have the evidence right over here. Not here, here. Look at this. Wait! This isn't a garden, is it? No, you're not growing something back here, are you? 'Cause if so, I have questions. It's all dead though. Is it? Are you using soil or is it hydroponic? The lights from my potted plant next to it. Okay, so it's probably with soil. I'm trying to get one. It's hydro. Okay, wait. How do you like your thing? How do you? Yeah. It's just an arrow garden. Okay, yeah. Do you like it? Because I want to get some. I want to get some, and I want to start growing my own herbs. I've actually made a bit of an elevated peanut butter. Sorry, I read this. I know this was posted before. I don't know why it took so long to read it. I've actually made a bit of an elevated peanut butter sandwich. It was grilled peanut butter and jelly with banana and fluff. Ooh, like marshmallow fluff? Grilled peanut butter. Did you make it like a grilled cheese where like you made the sandwich and then you like maybe like buttered the breads or something and you put it on a stove top, like on a skillet and then flipped it and stuff? It's pretty easy to keep the plants alive. Can't say that about my sourdough though. Okay, but that's good to know. So I'm probably gonna, I think I'm gonna get one or two. We'll see how much I can invest myself into this because I would love to. I want to grow my own basil. I want to grow a lot of things though. I want to grow my own mint, but only like once because I heard it's really easy to grow. So I want to get the satisfaction of it, but I also don't really use mint for too many things. Since I've done a face reveal, would it be super insane to post selfies after I dye my hair and also after my eventual septum piercing? I think it would be incredible if you did. I think it'd be amazing. And I will be there. I'll be ready to react with every emoji that I have in store. The puppy looks like the cutest little gremlin, right? That dog was just made. Yeah. It does look like a little gremlin. I love it. And bananas, enjoy your 58th seltzer. All those ball ones that have mystery bags in them. Ooh, Littlest Pet Shop. Wait, Littlest Pet Shop has like blind bags? It's nice. I've had it a couple years now. Okay, sick. I think I'm gonna get one then. This is something that I've been trying to get for the last 2 months and I've not gotten myself to get it. And yeah. If you're able to order online, the Popmart website has them. Oh wait, I want Labubu, but there's no place to get them. Get one anyone near me. I wonder if they have them in Canada. Like, I wonder if like they have them. Like, if you can, I feel like you can order them online in Canada. I mean, like that was the thing for the online bit. I got Labubu connections, but man, I hate those goblin nest things. I got Labubu connections. You're like, I know where I can get a fresh supply of Labubus. They're just as fresh as that dog we just looked at. Not even gonna bother posting in Sylva's anymore after Mad's post or Heron's potential septum. The slay is astronomical. The channel needs it all. That channel, God, that channel is it's like it's the power that's in that channel. Even just like scrolling through it is unbelievable. What was posted in Gen Chat? It's about me being late, adjusted late. Yeah, I know. I was late for the adjusted time. I don't know why I put today's stream starting at 8:45. I also don't know why I didn't create an event. Probably for the same reason I put 8:45. I wasn't thinking. I definitely cannot stream at 8:45 on Tuesdays. Like, that was never an option for me. I am going to set something up, though, so that it automatically creates an event on Discord whenever I go live, because there's just no way. Making pizza dough. And then what time is it? It's 10:07, so I'm at 10:15 to, let's say, whatever, to 1 a.m. Come hang. Next, create event. Amazing. Start. We're going to go to the kitchen in a moment. Am I going to burp? Wait, I didn't. Good evening, afternoon, Mads. There we go. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, yeah, basil's always on my calendar. If I had basil, I feel like I'd be making the drunken noodles all the time, because I feel like basil's one of the ingredients. It's like one of two things that I think I need for that recipe that I don't usually have stocked up. I need it fresh always. Does it grow quickly? Abel's in a trench coat full of Labubus, literally. That's what I'm like picturing right now. When you say like I have Labubu connections, it makes you sound like so powerful too. Basically, yes, assemble the sandwich, butter the outside, and grill. I gotta try that. I don't have any marshmallow fluff. I got marshmallows, so I could basically do that. I still want to make marshmallows from scratch. Wait, what else did you say you put in it? You said bananas? I think you said peanut butter jelly, bananas, and fluff. Yeah. Ah, I know that slaps. That might be a late night snack for me. Just says potted basil usually. Is it? How do I say this correctly? And it makes so much pizza that it goes quick sometimes. Oh, I forget that you can use it. I'll just eat the whole plant away. Interesting. So you buy them pre-grown and just keep them alive. Maybe I could do that. That might be better. Like, I'm down to do that too. Meyer. Okay, I say it like Meyer. It does look like it would be like Meyer, but also I doubt myself, because sometimes I try to read a word and I say it like I think it's supposed to be said, and then I'm still wrong. I'm still astronomically wrong. Let's also put this. Do that. Food, kitchen, baking, cooking. Cool. Whew. One thing to note, the marshmallow expands, so you need less than you might think. True. Which I also saw something about that. The reason I say true is because when we were making the s'mores cookies, that was one of the things they mentioned. They're like, careful with the marshmallows, because if you have too big of pieces in there, it could explode. They're like, it just grows and it could explode. And I'm like, damn, okay, it's good to know. Those cookies were delicious. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. It is also about to be that time. But I feel like we should go to the kitchen and we should start with the dough, because I want to prepare it. And then we're going to let it sit for probably like an hour or two while we, maybe make some other food, or just like kind of like yap around in the kitchen and hang out, before I end up putting it in the fridge for tomorrow. And then tomorrow night, we're actually gonna be making the pizzas. I also have to prepare which ingredients. Y'all actually will do a little like pantry tour as well tonight, and you can see what things would be interesting to put on the pizza. I did a science fair project on marshmallows. Oh wait, what was its like what's the word? Thesis? What was the thesis of it? Well, like, what were you looking to do? Like, what were you looking to figure out? What question were you answering? I miss science fairs. Actually, I had an idea to have a science fair on stream. And we never ended up doing it, but we could. We probably should, actually. I say like we, I don't know why. Okay, where is? Let's let's get this going. Over here, get one of you in there. Beautiful. Plug that in. 1111. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do this. Sick. No. No, it's not gonna work. Hold up. I accidentally killed my streamer bot. I am so sorry. I'll fix it. It's starting back up. I did that. I didn't think that would happen, but also like I knew that that was a possibility. I just haven't had that happen in so long. There we go. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Hold on. There we go. On Pride Month. The one time it doesn't work. That's actually wild. It always works except for this one time. All right, it's because I tried switching microphones. Wait, what if I stop voice control? Stop listening. I'm just gonna plug it in. I'm not even gonna bother. All right, and let's put this over here. Start listening. All right, sick. Need this before I do that. Beautiful. All right, that feels like it's way too close though. Let's go like maybe there. That seems okay. And now, there we go. Hi. Whoa, we're so far away now. I also have the Just Dance stream on the VOD channel, but I privated it. So I need to see that. I need to see whether I'm willing to let that be a VOD full stream. Because here's the thing. You can have videos with copyright on YouTube, you just can't monetize them. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe. But also Speed, how are you? All right, let's grab you. That feels nice. Okay, let's bring this over here. Let's see what we can do in terms of the camera angle today. Because I've been playing around with like what we got going on in terms of like where this camera, how this camera is positioned, how some of my stuff is. I actually realized that this camera is at risk of facing what the other camera faced. So I bought a little adapter to reduce the stress on the port on that camera. We got lucky that I didn't fry that camera, because if that camera gets damaged, I'm not buying another one. I have to get that one repaired. It's gonna be expensive, but the camera itself is too expensive to like fully replace. Let's put that there. Let's move you over here. Let's actually lower you. What's wild is like sitting is gonna feel so good right now. Oh, I think I just broke a scab on my back. I think something scabbed over, and I do this and I don't have a mouse. All right, let me get my other camera going. Oh, what if we just do like a nap stream? Let me see, Val, that it's up for review first. Dancing was fine, IMO, but I understand how it might not be comfortable to post yet. True. I'll probably watch it. Honestly, I want to play again. I've taken so many choreo classes since then, which it wasn't even that long ago, but I've taken so many choreo classes since then that every time I turn on this phone, I get like 50 spam texts. It's so funny to me. Where I'm like, I feel like I'm getting a little bit better at like seeing something and then just like remembering it. Even if my execution is still weak, but my memory, I feel like working at that. True, I could cut it down a little bit. I definitely get something to prevent strain on the cord. I buy my parents magnetic cord so they don't strain the port. Yeah, I feel like I definitely need that for this camera. And what I'm gonna have is basically it's just one that I'll plug in and then I'll just wrap it around the base, and then that's what I'll end up plugging to the HDMI cord. Either way, I'm lucky because I don't move the camera much, but like in times like this when we do the kitchen streams, I do pick up the camera and move it. And And then also like if it's always hanging, if the cable's always hanging out, like there's a lot that could unfortunately go wrong. So let's see what this looks like here. Cool. Oh, interesting. Did not mean to do whatever I just did there. Cool. Okay. So let me get this. And let's move you over here. All right, what should you stare at? You can look today, you can look at, today you can look at grommet. Actually, you know what? Just look at grommet over here. Yeah, that seems good. Because I'm gonna be moving you and I don't want you to get all dizzy and stuff, you know. Look at grommet. How does this make you feel, by the way? Okay, nothing broke yet, which is good. We're still doing there. Riley, okay, very aesthetic. This would have done numbers on Tumblr. I wish Tumblr were real. Oh, this reminded me of something. There's a show that I want to go to that reminds me of like the Tumblr days. A concert, if you will. It's so cute, right? This teapot was generously provided by the one and only Passions Planet. Also the Lego flowers. Maybe Passion is my primary sponsor and I lost my secondary. All right, let's see how this goes. Okay, this looks okay, I think. All right, where's my phone? Let's go to our wonderful main cam right there. Let's try doing this though. We're gonna play around for a moment. That should do it. And then let's grab you, bring you around. And then let's see what we can do with this angle. When I was looking at our older streams, I was like, damn, wait, that looks kind of cool. Oh wait, what we should do is, I have different lighting now though. That's the only semi-downside. But I'm gonna try going with, I'm out of breath. Not that. I mean, that works too. Let's see what this looks like. Okay. I think I had it like, almost like looking like straight there. I don't know what the white balance is gonna be like though, because I messed with it a bit. Let's see. That's way too close. Let me fix that. Let me also move this out of the way. Because we got so many things here. I'll adjust. Riley, it okay? Oh no, our frames, they're dropping. Remember when our table was like everywhere? Or, wait, I think I had it like a little lower. Did I have it a little lower? Let's see. If I did like this. We're trying out different things before tomorrow. How crooked does that look? That looks a little crooked. Whoopsies. Yeah, I gotta stop touching that. That's a risk for the camera. Let's maybe try this. But let's also move you here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how this treats us. Maybe. I can't tell. The lines scare me. All right, let me grab all this. Because I need my Celsi. I need my phone, which is somewhere. I also still feel like this is so close. But let's also move this stuff out of the way. It might still be very close, but I want to give it a go. We'll do a slight zoom out. And then we'll also do this. Let's see what this one does for us. These are different lights than our usual ones also. Sorry, y'all are here you're witnessing it all. Now we're here, but the line is crooked. Okay, last adjustment, I swear. Last adjustment. And then we'll actually get into pizza dough. Okay. There's something there, maybe. Oopsies. I wish my cabinets didn't have lines, because now I see them. You know what? We could just... the lid. That's what it feels like every time I'm like adjusting it, like I make the micro adjustments, I'm like, Patrick the lid. All right, this could maybe work. We can try this. So what I'm doing differently this time, normally I have these lights on, but I'm trying the wall lights on. And we're just gonna see, that literally looks like it. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of that. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. And yeah, then I think we just give this a go. Let's also zoom in. Let's do like a tad bit of zooming in here. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. All right, I can officially see everything now, which means you can't sneak anything past me. Just kidding, you can sneak a lot of things past me. I'm not very careful. Gotta be careful with this angle though. You can accidentally see feet. Can't have that happen. Cool, that feels adequate maybe. What are we even doing again? We're making bread. I mean, we're making dough. I do need to wipe down this counter though, so let's do this. I am going to do a little mini wet to soften it up. Feet, I think that's against TOS. I think I'm not allowed to like make it the focus of attention, or like, I can't like, this is the weirdest way, I can't tease you with it. I literally, whose stream was I in yesterday where this like came up? I feel like it was the raid after Ari's stream. I was like, I feel like this came up very recently where I was like people were talking about this. You can't make the feet the center of attention. Shout out to the VOD, by the way. This is gonna live on YouTube forever now. Now I'm really thinking about it. And I can't promise to show feet for things, which is like fair enough, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I say fair enough because it's not something that I have like, doesn't interfere with my day-to-day operations, I think. I feel like I could still kind of do things the way I normally do them without having to change much with that rule in mind. But I can make it be the center of my attention. Wink, wink. Because like there are people on Twitch that like will have their feet out, but they're not like taking it out for anything. It's just like they're just out. And like, it could be intentional, but you can argue that it's not intentional. And that's technically allowed. So for me, if you happen to see my feet, but I don't talk about it, then I think we're in the clear. But either way, we got the Patrox. No, we're not even the Patrox, we got the Hello Kitty Crocs on today. Can you even see? Is anything, literally, you probably can't see it. It's wild, because up close, I'm like, damn, my skin is It's not doing too hot over there. But I feel like on camera, it doesn't look like anything. I happen to be a podiatrist. Oh, wait, really? Genuine Q, that's sick. It's against toes of service conditions. The way that I mean, like, maybe someone's made that joke before. That's the first time I've seen that joke. It was like yesterday when y'all gave me a new word. Y'all gave me a new word yesterday. I don't remember what it was, but it didn't look like a real word, but it was a real word for something that I probably can't talk about too much on stream. Oh, not really, but I thought it was funny to say the way I believed you. So I was like, maybe, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I guess you never know what people do outside of stream. Y'all know what I do outside of stream. It's just be at the computer and type on Discord maybe sometimes. And go. Thank you. Not the soda, and I accidentally muted the mic. I think when I put my phone down, I like touched the button. No, but the soda name, I'll say the soda name. So y'all ever heard of the soda named Squirt? Yeah. It's really good to know when someone's talking. It's good to know that if someone's talking about the soda, it's good to know they're talking about the soda when they're talking about it. Because if you've never heard of the soda, it makes the conversation very confusing for like a little bit. Yeah. So yesterday was an interesting day. Yeah. It's hot. I'm already gonna open. I don't even think I could open a window, like, and to like cool it down, but I am gonna open that and we're just gonna see what happens there. Okay, so pizza dough. As good as grapefruit sodas might be, yeah. And it literally is a grapefruit soda, which is what I'm referring to, the grapefruit soda. Someone was talking about the grapefruit soda on stream the other day, and for me, I didn't know that it was a grapefruit soda. I thought it was a flavorless soda for the sake of conversation, and so I was very confused, very confused when I heard that going on. I was like, you did what with that? All right, let's see what the temperature's like outside. It's fine. It doesn't feel much better. Wow, it smells like summer. It like actually smells like summer outside. That's amazing. Okay. I am gonna do. Let's just throw this in here. Yeah. Let's do, actually, we'll do this one right here. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, pizza dough. How many of y'all made pizza dough before? Anyone? I think I saw a hand right over there. Yeah? Did you make pizza dough? What were your thoughts when you made pizza dough? Did you keep happening? Is it when I close the app? Does it? No, okay. My bad. Thank you for letting me know again. Sorry. I don't know why I feel like that doesn't usually happen. But now I'm like, interesting, very interesting. Where is this? I'm going to my notes though. That's the best self-censor I ever seen. I literally, wait. I guess I actually did. I don't know why that keeps happening. Yeah, I am going to my notes though for pizza. Pizza dough. So apparently, I know the environment that you're in makes a very big difference for this. We are going to be making this, so we're not making the pizza today. We're making the pizza tomorrow on stream. Today we're just preparing the dough, which should be pretty quick. Not only should it be pretty quick, we aren't going to have to do too much work with our hands because we have a if you hear me struggle, I'm faking it. It's not struggling at all. It's super easy and super not heavy at all. Ta-da! Super easy, very light, really good mechanism we got over here. Yeah, and we're not gonna have to do too much work today because we got a machine to do the work for us. The mixer. She's so pretty. She's so neat and cool. I don't even know like what way would be like the front for her, but I guess I'll put her like this. I am gonna lower this though, and I'm gonna take you off. I'm going to remove her accessories. Whew, okay, cool. Have y'all, so, wow, okay, first of all, a lot of y'all made pizza dough. I liked it. I had to let the dough do the hydrate thing. Okay. Did you just like do it and like it just like worked? And you're like, yeah, this is how I'll do it going forward? Or did you do it and then you're like, next time I want to do something differently? And then how long did you, if you did make pizza dough and you did it like similarly to how we're doing it, how long did you like let it vibe for? Did you do like a same day recipe? Did you let it sit for like 2 days, for 1 day, for 3 days? My first one failed. When you say your first one failed, was it like weak in flavor? Or did it literally like not like result in a pizza? Well, actually, I'll just leave this over here because this is the one thing that doesn't really fit in a drawer. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the hook. We have hook. We have hook. Actually, I'll show y'all. I'll show y'all hook. Here we go. Nice and easy. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, you can see the bow button over there. I'll even put that back here. It worked. I used Preppy Kitchen's recipe and did it in 1 day. Okay, sick. I think, because we made pizza dough once, I think we did it same day. It might have been Preppy Kitchen's recipe. It was basically just dense crust. Okay. I think ours will be, there are different flours, so we're not using 00 flour. They also said that like for a home oven, using either bread flour or all-purpose flour is just like that's just gonna be the vibe. Also just in terms of like what we have on deck, that's probably a little bit easier for us. I do have bread flour. I have a lot of all-purpose flour though, so I might still lean on the all-purpose flour for this and just see how that works. And the recipe that I kind of like looked at in video form, we're not following any recipe explicitly. I watched a video, I read a different unrelated subreddit post, and then I went to another website that had a calculator. And that's how we got what we're doing today. It seems like the ingredients are pretty standard for what we're doing for this dough. It's just a matter of ratio, environment, skill, I guess. I'd like to make a more hydrated dough next time. It was very elastic and didn't want to stay relaxed. Got it. Do you know what percentage you did? What percentage hydration? I think this recipe calls for like 61%, 62% hydration. I think 62% is this ratio. We got 354 grams of water for 571 grams of flour. So let's see. 354 divided by 571. 354 divided by 571. 62% hydration is what we're at for this recipe. Yeah. And the steps for this, by the way, for anyone who hasn't done this before, or for anyone who has done this before and would like to hear me say this, hopefully not wrong, the ingredients that we're going to use are going to be flour, water, some olive oil, salt. I got to take my yeast out. Whoopsies. They'll be okay. I got some Quick Rise instant yeast. We are going to give it some sugar. Yeah. So it should be okay. I think I'm hopeful. What was this one? The big reveal. Is that me bringing this down? Oh, iconic. Hell yeah. Oh my God, I forget that I gotta go to the clips from last stream too. I need to start doing that. I gotta go to the clips from last stream and I gotta start marking them. Whatchamacallit, featuring them. I feature almost every clip that's made in here. Well, I feature most of the clips. So if you ever do make a clip, you also probably get a badge that can like last for the month. We got some slots. Some slots are still open. But yes, but the 6 ingredients we're going to use are flour, water, oil, salt, dry yeast, and sugar. We're going to start off by putting in some water and salt in here. I guess we're just going to, mix that together. This part was based off of the subreddit post. And then we're going to take all the dry ingredients, which is going to be our flour, our dry yeast, and our sugar. We're going to dump that in, and we're going to mix it for, let me see, on medium speed for 2 to 5, no, not for 2 to 5, for 8 minutes. After that's fully incorporated and looks mixed, I'll add the oil, and then we'll let it mix for another 2 to 5 minutes. Once the oil is mixed in, then we can take out the dough, knead by hand to ensure that it's smooth and elastic. If it's good, I'll put it back into the mixer bowl, and then we'll cover it, and then we'll let it sit. And then we can prepare some food for us to eat and stuff. And then later tonight, I'll put it in the fridge. And then tomorrow, a couple hours before stream, I'll take it out of the fridge, and we'll have it ready for us to make our pizza. Your clip rendered this time. Nice. Has that not been happening? Although, honestly, like, with Twitch, I'm not surprised. Also, to play Sims again, Ruby Cup's cousin, Ruby Mixer, can join her. Wait, that actually fits so well. Look at them. Me and who? All right, let's get our stuff together. We're gonna do some room temperature water. I'll take my dry ingredients. I'll mix those in a bowl, and then I'll dump them in, I guess. I mean, we can try just putting them in. I'll try not using another bowl. I'll try just like measuring and dumping in here to see if we can do it all with just this. That would be super neat. Not to be confused with the hit song Super Shy. Window's fine, this is fine. Let's just get our ingredients down though. So I'll be using some all-purpose flour. Here we go. Let's get our scale. We'll be using some sugar. I think we're gonna need half a teaspoon of yeast is what it comes down to, because by weight it was too small of an amount to be able to figure that out. I'll get some olive oil. My parents actually, when they were traveling, they got me a bunch of different olive oils. They look like this. We're not gonna use these, but it's just, I just realized I have these. Maybe I should use these for some bread at some point. But look at them. There's like, that's it. That's all actually there's a lot of words on here. I don't really know which one I'm supposed to be reading here. But yeah, they look pretty yummy. Oh, the back says it. There's basil, lemon, garlic, and chili. Good to know. Did they get this in Spain? Maybe. Maybe. What else do I have? Oh, they also got me olives. And they actually did get me this olive oil. I'm gonna save the good olive oil though for when I know what I'm doing. I'll grab this olive oil here, which probably won't need for a little bit. For salt, I think I might only have a coarse. Do I only have coarse sea salt? I don't think I have any fine grain sea salt. I do have fine grain Himalayan salt though. Yeah, I only have coarse sea salt. So let's go with, I'm just gonna go with the little pink salt that I have here just because it's fine enough. Aleha, hi, enjoy your 46 seltzer. A new Ruby has entered the villa. One time I tried to add garlic to the crust during mixing, but bad idea because garlic is like a yeast killer, I think. Interesting, ignore my bot. Interesting. Do you know if like that's, have you been able to like confirm that? That's like that one, that would be useful information to know. Also, let me quickly, almost dumped my seltzer on the floor. I'm gonna turn off these lights here. All right, this looks good. We got our scale over here. All right, I mean, I feel like we're basically good to go. I think we have everything we need. I'll grab I'll wash my hands in a moment as well, just to get, it's good to have freshly clean hands. Just gonna grab my half teaspoon over here for the yeast. And I'll do a quick little hand wash. So it seems like a lot of y'all made pizza before. Do any of y'all like make pizza like semi-regularly, like at least once a month? Like, is it like a food that's like a recipe that's in your rotation, or have you done it like once or twice as an activity for like funsies? Because I'm like, should I make this like a regular thing? I feel like it'd be kind of fun. We're gonna have a good amount of dough balls coming from this. So yeah, so I'm hopeful. Being killed by garlic vampires and yeast. That's so funny. Garlic is antimicrobial apparently, so it inhibits the yeast doing its job. Interesting. Okay. The more you know. Damn. Okay. Did we try putting garlic in our bread bowl recipe? Garlic powder. You know what? Whatever it was, something still worked, but we probably took some risks. You can add it after the rising phase. God, that's good to know. I did not know that. So I used to work at a pizza place. It was a deli that made a lot of pizza. That's pretty neat. Were you making dough all the time? Like I feel like bagel places, for example, if you look at the back of them, like sometimes there are like windows into the back room of a bagel place, at least in the city, and you'll see they have like a table like bigger than this island with just a massive thing of dough. It's like covered in plastic, and they just like take like bits and they roll it, and they roll it, and they're just like they make so many bagels, but they have so much dough prepared. But yes, I'll take any and all tips that you have when it comes to making pizza. Backseating allowed. There's no guarantee that I'll actually do what you say, but backseating allowed in terms of friendly suggestions today. I trust y'all. Yeah, I mean, I think we just go for it. We start with some water. I need 554 grams of water. Let's see what our close-up cam looks like right now. I feel like the close-up cam is going to show this, which is like fine. Oops, sorry. Is there anything you can see like here? Not really. I mean, like, maybe y'all can trust. Actually, let's do this. Let's put the scale in front of it. It's not plugged in, so I'm not risking much. All right, y'all are just gonna have to trust the numbers here. Let's get our water. Yeah. All right, I'm announcing these numbers out loud. So we're gonna be doing 354 grams of water, of room temp water. There's definitely a better way to do this. We'll just, it's at 289. Is at 379, so let me just drop like 20 grams. $362, I need 354. $338. All right, let's just. This would have been the right way. 360. All right, I'm gonna let this be it. 360 grams of water, 6 grams over. Salt. How much salt do I need? This says to do 11.4 grams of salt. Let's grab one of these. The water is so Julia. We would actually get our dough shipped to us, but you want good hydration for the pizza. It should look kind of tacky. Let it rest, and then on rise, you can punch it down and make a smooth dough with it. Okay. Why not food and drinks category? Oh, we could food and drinks category this. Where's my mouse? It's a good idea. It's been a little bit. And then let me hit you right there. Bootyful. We're here. Okay, sick. We need how much? 11.4 grams of salt. All right. Don't look. Jasper, welcome in. Pleasure to meet you. Hi, how are you? How you doing today? Have you ever made pizza before from scratch? This is what they don't want you to see for the cows. They all have a little plug at the bottom. All right, 10.5. We need 11.4. 10.5. We're just going to do 11.5. Oh, 11.5. 13. 12.5. $12. 12.5. How did I go up? 11.5. Beautiful. All right, so here it says put room temperature water into a mixing bowl and add the salt, allowing it to fully incorporate into the water. So now I'm going to take this. All right, I'm gonna try moving the mixer closer now. Y'all can just trust the other measurements, maybe, possibly a little bit. I want y'all to be able to see what's going on in here, you know? Does this hurt the cow? The cows actually enjoy it. It's kind of like, you know what those horse videos where they like will trim the nails of the horse? Also, Chelsea, enjoy your 284th seltzer. You eating fudge right now? I love fudge. Okay, let's do, oh wait, I gotta bring the bowl up. So if I bring the bowl up and I put this on a half speed, ooh, look at it mix all that water. Wait, should I use a different hook for this? Because this is the dough hook. I mean, we're gonna need it, but what if I do this? I should just mix it by hand. The dough hook should be for the actual dough. All right, let me lower this. I mean, I could use the other hook, but I don't want to have to clean it. I think I wouldn't need to, so let me just get a little, let me just put you in there. Everything is fine, don't worry. Let's do, I'll grab my whisk. But then if I'm gonna wash one whisk, I might as well do the other whisk. Did you not learn in 8th grade science class? You should have goggles on. True. So what's the cow's guilty pleasure? Watching Love Island. It doesn't need to feel ashamed, but it does, and that's what makes it qualify. This did not get wet, or did it? Maybe slightly. I'm gonna use this little spat because I'm probably gonna end up using this anyway. And I'm just gonna do this. I'm trying to like see like how to minimize what I use. It's unplugged anyway, so nothing's gonna, I mean, it's not even in there. And Wigfoot, enjoy your 748 seltzer. But yes, okay, wait, going back up real quick. How are we doing so far? We're doing well. We're hand mixing the stand mixer. Jasper, what's your ideal pizza topping? Honestly, for everyone, what's your ideal pizza topping combination? Because tomorrow, okay, so after we do this, once it's vibing, I'm gonna give y'all a little pantry tour kind of, and then y'all are gonna identify what we should put on the menu for tomorrow when y'all get to decide what goes on the pizza that we're making. Buys a mixer to mix it himself. It's just for show, actually. All right, that feels decently incorporated. Next, we're going to be taking all of the dry ingredients and mixing those in. So I think for that, I'll still probably use the, let's do this. Let's put this hook back on. Pepperoni, hell yeah. Do you like just pepperoni on pizza, or like pepperoni is just one of the toppings that you would prefer to have on it? Onion and sausage and green pepper is my favorite combination. Ooh, I should have peppers available for tomorrow. Hear me out, we get Lunchables pizza and put it on the actual pizza. Pizza on pizza. I'll get a Lunchables, I'm down for that. Going easy on the mixer, it's the first day on the job. It's training day, so they're being onboarded, so they don't know as much, you know. All right, let's do our flour first, because that's kind of big. 571 grams of flour is what we're gonna go for. Honestly, I should probably just, well, I'll just do it like this. I could use like a big spoon or something. Let's actually do it like that. That's probably better. Let's do the reverse mixing. And I'll use my spoon. Actually, no, we'll use a fresh spoon here. All right, 500. No, I need so much. Sorry, I keep changing our strategy. But this is experimentation day, as you can see by the name of stream. That definitely is there. Pepperoni and cheese, hell yeah. Are y'all picky about like the thickness of your crust? I like roasted red peppers, artichoke hearts, and vegan sausage. Artichoke hearts are probably fire on pizza. I forgot about that. All right, 571 grams. It's like, why do it like this when I'm gonna make a mess? When I should just, I have a bowl. I'm gonna grab a bowl. But now I know for next time. Like realistically, like it's okay if I just. Because this one's already dirty anyway, so that's fine. Damn, it really stuck to the bottom over there. All right, that's 90 grams. Put you over here. Need 571 grams. $280. 450, 520, we need 571, 532, 545, 553, 563, 571, and 570 and a half, close enough. Slightly higher hydration. Also, Alba, hi, because making a mess is the best part of the pizza experience. You know what, I believe you. That was a decent amount of this container. I'm glad I didn't do the original recipe that was like 1,000 grams. All right, that seems sealed well enough. All right, but also I hope you're doing well. I like New York style crust, me too. Not really, but I like a thin crust. Serious answer, buffalo chicken. Ooh, maybe I can have some chicken prepared. Depending on what we make tonight, maybe I could make like a topping for tomorrow. So this looks good. Let's do this actually. Let's just put the rest of the stuff in here too. So let's grab the sugar. We need about 6 grams of sugar. Sugar's in there. And then we need the yeast. All right, so for the yeast, it's just this amount. So I'm gonna actually just do that. I think we're done measuring. I'll have the yeast ready on the side. Let's bring the mixer back over here. We can even turn you in here so you can, oh, almost fell in. Don't fall into the bowl, okay? It's not cool. I mean, it's fine actually if you do, but I feel like you're just not gonna like the experience very much more than anything. Look at that salt not mixed in fully. It will get mixed in maybe. Let's bring you back up. Let's turn you on. I'm gonna put all of these in. So it does say, then you can add all the dry dough ingredients. You won't need to worry about killing the yeast with the salt because of some with the flour and the sugar. And wait, can I do this from a different angle so y'all can see it better? Put it on a half speed for now. Let me just scroll down in case any of y'all are yelling at me about something. I think a 2 is the recommended max when it comes to dough. All right, and now I need half a teaspoon of yeast. Yeah, I saw something out like, I think for this recipe they didn't call for it, but some people were like, if you want, you could bloom the yeast to maybe get a little bit more out of it. But alas, we're just gonna see how this one goes, and if anything, we'll learn from our mistakes. She's making some noise, but she's working hard. Hold up. There we go. Go on. All right. Let me just do this over here. Set a timer, 7 minutes and 10 seconds. Damn, I thought that would work. I think it's the noise though. I feel like the noise is gonna get a little bit in the way of us doing that. I'm gonna put this over here. I'll let this hang out over there. How's she looking? Buffalo sauce and blue cheese. Ooh. I feel like I haven't had blue cheese in a very long time. All right, let me do a 6.5 minute timer. Set a timer, 6 minutes and 30 seconds. You know what? I kind of miss typing. I think typing is a really fun experience, and I think that I should do that more in life. So like right now. That's probably fine, right? Whoa, it worked. Is there vegan cheese? Oh, I think there is vegan cheese. I also did pizza tonight. Wait, we made father-kid diner. Wait, we had a father-kid dinner planned at work. Made the fathers and kids make their own pizza. It was fun. Did you like provide the dough for them? I imagine yes, only just because of the waiting time. I love stuffed crust pizza. I usually have a regular cheese slice. I just don't eat meat. Cheese doesn't love me back though. I feel like the bravest soldiers go against cheese. I feel like people who can't take cheese are the ones who are most willing to fight it. This is basically what T-Pain's gonna be like at Gubball. Okay, sick. I think we're here. Lactose intolerant. As long as we don't focus on the toes. A friend owns a pizza place. He came over to help the other fathers and had the dough and all. That's so sick. What oven did y'all cook it in? Like a home oven? Or did y'all have like one of those fancier ones? I know like there are those like, I know there's those like backyard ones that you can like buy. I don't know if they're electric or what, but they get super hot. That's so sick. I can't believe that works. What the hell? Are you planning to cook the pizza tonight? No, ignore my bot. No, tomorrow we're gonna be cooking the pizza. So what we're gonna do is, I hope that this isn't too loud for you. I'll try to like stand over here, I guess. So tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little pizzeria RP, aka we're gonna be making pizza here in the kitchen again. But I am gonna give you all the option to, if you do have any tokens at least, or maybe there's still gonna be an option without tokens, but it's for other things, to decide one, what goes on the pizza that I'm making, the main pizza that I'm making for myself, but you'll also have the option to have your own little mini pizzas with whatever toppings you want on them. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of also give you all as much creative control over the ingredients in my kitchen as possible, as long as it does not kill me or poison me. You can rig the pizza, yeah. You have 617 tokens. Yeah. It's gonna be like 4 tokens for your own pie. It's not even gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like $1 worth of bits. The dough, right? I'm like shit. I'll give the ability to do something with 2. I think what I'll probably do is I'll have a way for collective for the main slice to be influenced by maybe I'll do like by subs can influence it, so you don't have to get anything extra. If you're already subbed, then you can influence it. I just need to avoid, you know, like when we do ornaments, how we end up being live for like 9 hours because we got to get to everyone. So I think I need like a little bit of a filter. So I'll probably do main pizza can be influenced with like standard common ingredients by either just general chat or like, it might just be like by general chat. And then like if you want something extra that I'm going to pay the price for, or if you want your own personalized pie, then maybe I'll probably make that just like tokens. 107, god damn. Two is still a lot. Can I donate tokens? Yeah, I mean, if someone, if you want to offer a request to someone, you totally can. Chad, I'm going to be the super PAC money. Just get me to invest in your ideas. You're allowed, yeah. The reason why I'm doing it, I also just like, I need tokens to do something. I feel bad. The starting soon screen isn't enough. So this is the approach that I'm taking. But I'm still trying to make it, my goal when it comes to like any bonus token stuff is, while the tokens should be able to like add some interesting bits, they won't be like required for the stream to be what it is. I want the stream to be able to stand on its own without token influence, and then if someone does want to use tokens to do something fancy, like that's just like a little like bonus bit of enjoyment. But I don't want to make everything like pay to win, so don't worry. Hello, sharks. A full seltzer seminar from each person. I feel like this dough is doing just fine. This is so cool. I want to take a picture of you. That's so cool. Oh, my mom texted me. What is this? Just making sure that we're all good. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Streaming now. She's like, are you home? Which is hilarious to me because she has my location. What if I explode? Returns. Like the statement, or like this is you returning? Is that spinning like that? Now's your chance to hypnotize chat. Oh my god, look really closely into it. You will claim your seltzers when you enter stream. You will eventually win if you keep playing slots. I feel bad. In stream, not at a casino. You do not want to make pizzas with nasty ingredients. You see, this is why I need you to be the one to decide what I say, because you're thinking correctly. I should have started with that. You will encourage me to drink cheese juice and say that I'm super cool for doing that. All right. Now what I'll do is, let's get some olive oil in here. So what does it say to do? Do I need to remove it from the hook, or am I still good? So turn the mixer on low speed for 8 minutes. The mix should form a smooth dough. Add oil and mix on medium speed for an additional 2 to 5 minutes. So for oil, we're going to be adding 17.1 grams of oil, which is really good that I put the scale away. It's a really good thing that happened there. Oh, whoopsies. Just know, I'll put this here so at least you can see it. I need 17 grams. $16, 16 and a half, 16 again, 16 and a half, 18, that's fine. Cool, so now, I guess I'll turn it on. Let me put on a little half speed. Let me just make sure. Yeah, mixture forms smooth dough. Add the oil and mix on medium speed for 2 minutes. So let's add the oil. I really could just dump it in. All right, let's put that on. Whoa. Set a timer, 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Set a timer, 3 minutes and 2 seconds. Wait, did I ever change the thing? 11:11. I feel like I didn't set it up. Oh no, it worked because it said my bot. Damn it. It wasn't 11:11 by the way. I was just testing it. Let's do this. Set timer for 2:45. Beautiful. Oh my God, it worked first try. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess I can put this away. Wow, this really is easy. So once this is done, turn the dough out and knead by hand to ensure the dough is smooth and elastic. When you press your finger into the dough, it should leave an indent but spring back quickly. So I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I'll put this back here. I'm gonna wash my hands again. Now I'm like, did I even do it the first time? Now that I'm thinking back, I'm like, I know I said I was gonna do it. I'm like, did I? I mean, y'all were there. I might have, I forget pretty often. Lights don't work on the scene, right? Yeah, I paused them, I think. Vodka pizza. I mean, like vodka sauce, hell yeah. Do y'all like vodka sauce in your pizza? Like, not like as like a standard, but like y'all ever had that? They have that at a lot of places I've been to. A vodka slice. It's not like pouring straight vodka on your pizza. That just sounds soggy. I wonder if folding in oil into the dough would be better. Ruby Mixer runs this shit now. I'm like, I don't even have a choice. Look at her go. So I feel like bowl-wise, I think I'm gonna put her into a different bowl. I think I'm not gonna let her sit. I mean, I could let her sit in this bowl to like hang out. Maybe I'll do that like today. Oh no, she split. So what do I do about that? Oh, she's back. No, no. Did she just give birth? You can't really see that? Oh, okay, she's absorbed it. Oh no, she just moved it around. Oh, is she back in? Sorry. No, she's not. Oh, she's kind of. She's like being tossed around in there, you know? Yeah, right. Stop saying she. They're fighting, but they're working on it. Yeah, it's there for sure. All right, it's been like 2 minutes. We're probably good. So now I'm gonna unplug before I touch anything. It's unplugged. POV, you're my shoulder? No, you're my elbow. Interesting. Okay. There's some flour at the top of this thing, so I'm like, what if I... It's gonna drop some flour in there, but it's fine. Oh wait, I gotta lower the bowl, that's why. Okay, I was like, why is it so hard to get out? There we go. All right, I'm gonna put this to vibe over here, kind of. Sorry. Let's put you over here for now. Whew. All right, so we have this. It's definitely like, it's like sticky. It sticks to itself, but it is sticky. Whoopsies. All right, what do I need to do now? It says turn the dough out and knead by hand to ensure that it is smooth and elastic. It's definitely, you know, trying to like pick up the edges. This is what we're kind of working with. Can you just unlock the top? Oh, like in terms of moving it back? Well, I really could just, I was just supposed to lower the bowl, but I forgot about 11:11. Timer off. Yeah, I forgot that I needed, lowering the bowl was was what I was supposed to do, but I forgot about that aspect. Trying to get like the little pieces on the side. There we go. There's not much anyway. All right, I mean, it seems pretty. Hi, Pokeraj. Also, a raffle is live for 28,000 points. If you want to enter an extra join the chat, you can possibly win some. Sorry, I know there might have been, ooh. Feels like ages between streams. Oh, I know. I went live a little bit during the day. I've been going live a little bit during the day because I got some more time during the daytime now. But I was live, I think I was live yesterday. Was I live 2 days ago though? Honestly, I mean, it's feeling pretty good. It's like sticky, but kind of. Farming stream elements. Imagine there's a way. Ooh, should I make a redemption for, because stream elements is always here. Should I make like a way for you to get, oh my God, oh shh.
3, 2,
That was so close, okay. Whew. I'm assuming it says, there's an emote there, but I'm assuming it says Happy Pride Month. Also, today, today's, oh my God, happy birthday. So pizza in my honor? Yeah, although we're not eating it today, but we are making the dough in your honor. We're gonna be eating this tomorrow. She seems pretty smooth. Looking at it. You're right. Is the dough okay? You literally set off a bomb in my kitchen and all you care about is the dough? But yes, the dough is okay. All right, so when you press your finger into the dough, it should leave an indent, but spring back quickly. It springs back. Should I do a little more? Man, I'm really messing with it here. But yeah. Is your birthday in the Discord? Because I feel like I didn't see, oh, I don't think it is. Because I feel like we checked for June birthdays. I don't think we had any June birthdays. And we are like, oh my God, what are the odds? But then I was like, I will go find one. And I think we just found one. Yeah, we did. I love that actually, like we actually ended up finding somebody who had a June birthday. This month is for you. The whole month. I feel like it's springing back. I don't know how fast it's supposed to spring back, but that feels, it comes back. You're 90% seltzer. I know you're immune to fire. True. You're so right. I didn't consider that aspect. All right, I think this is fine. Do I need to cover it with anything? Like, do I need to like cover it with like oil, or can I just kind of put it back in? So here it says, so leave an indent but spring back quickly, letting you see the gluten formation in action. I'm in Pokeraj. Enjoy your 13th seltzer. Hell yeah. Well, don't want Marsha P. Johnson to feel left out. It just needs the eyes. The dough. I have to register my birthday on Discord. Yeah, you totally can. If you type in if you go to the birthday channel, you type in / remember birthday, and then you put the year, month. No, not the year. I think you just do the month and the day, not the year, because it doesn't save the year. That way, like no one's age is actually there. It's just like your birthday. So you could be turning 200 years old, and we'll all still be like happy birthday. The same way if you were turning 199. Yeah, look at it. It looks so pretty. All right. I mean, I'm just playing with it now. I stopped like kneading it a while ago. I've just been spinning it and just like hitting it a bunch. Cool. So turn it out, knead by hand. Yep. Put the dough back into the mixer and cover it with a clean, damp towel to prevent the dough from drying. Cool. If you don't have a towel available, you can turn the dough out on the, I got stuff. I could put plastic, I have a towel. I'll just use a towel. So I'll take this. The thing is, let me see if I should put it in a different bowl. That way I don't have to put this one in the fridge because this one's kind of big. I feel like I'd rather put it in like this, which is like smaller and will fit in the fridge a lot more easily. Oh my God. Yeah. Wait. If you look up, oh, is it pokes? I thought you meant the look up emote because there's a look up emote that's like kind of, actually no, it's not look up. Shy. This reminds me of the shy emote. Okay, so I'll take this and then I'll grab a little towel. See, that's what I was wondering. It doesn't say it, but I feel like I can. I'll do a little coating of oil. I don't think it'll hurt. There we go. Just gonna, we have spat. Sorry about the sound. There we go. All right, so we're gonna have this. I'm gonna just rinse my hands real quick. And this. Actually, I'll just stick this in here. After this, we'll do our pantry tour / topping selection for tomorrow. What's a fun like pizza video game where like you like make pizzas? Wasn't there? No, there was a pizzeria in Club Penguin. Did Club Penguin have an actual like pizza game in it or no? I don't recall. Ow! I think I just scratched a cut on my hand. That's cool. Big fan of whatever that was. Is what I would say if I was lying. Page of it. Ooh, I haven't seen it yet. But is it a pizza with googly eyes? Is it gonna be one giant pizza, or will it be divided into smaller ones? Oh no, I didn't mention it earlier. Don't worry. I knew if I did, it's totally okay. It is going to be. It's gonna be a massive pizza. No, I'm gonna make one pie for myself. That's going to be a 12-inch ish. Probably gonna be a little smaller than a 12-inch because I'm gonna be putting it on top of my cast iron pan. I'm gonna put my cast iron pan upside down, and then I'm gonna make the pizza on top of that. But I'm also going to, optionally, for anyone that wants a personal slice and has a token or two, I'll be making little like 5-inch pizzas with any toppings on there. There's a rock with googly eyes. That's so cute. Papa's Pizzeria. I feel like I remember that game existing, but I don't remember playing it. I feel like it was also like one of like many in a series, right? Let's cover this. So I'm going to be using one of these rags that I like to use. Does this need to be wet? With a clean, damp towel. Sure. Okay, it's not really, didn't get as wet as I thought it was. Here we go. A clean, damp towel. So let's set a timer 1 hour and, oh, actually that's not gonna work. Set a timer 61 minutes and 3 seconds. Damn it, okay, wait. Set a timer 61 minutes, 3 seconds. It's okay. Maybe I'll put the Club Penguin one. Can we make a dessert pizza? You absolutely can. You can put, so the pizza that I make, did Overcooked have a pizza thingy? Oh, probably. I want to play Overcooked again so bad. I have Overcooked 1 and 2. All right, so there's a timer at the bottom of the screen that is approximately how long until it's been an hour since we probably had this thing going. Just for like our own general knowledge. I'm still probably gonna keep it out. I might keep it out for like 2 hours, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, and then I'll put it in the fridge. Yeah, I don't know, we're just gonna really go for it, you know? Have you ever tried a naan pizza? I haven't. But I would love to. That sounds delicious. I love naan. Also, Hani, enjoy your 64th seltzer. Do you have any food you've made for the past streams that we can use for toppings? I have nothing like leftovers actively, but I can. Like, I might make like cilantro lime rice tonight. I mean, that feels pretty. It's like a normal food to have. So let me actually let me show you what's in my pantry. Actually, let's just see. Let's see what we got going on here. I'll put on the side. I'll get my keyboard. Put this here. I'll put the yeast back in the fridge. Don't really need that anymore. I was thinking about making. All right, I got. Oh, whoopsies. I don't know what I did. There we go. Almost lost all that. Good Pizza, Great Pizza is a fun pizza making simulator game. I can look in there. Rice pizza. Now, is Ritza, is that correct? Is that a food that exists? That's like a ricey thing? Is it like the dough is made out of rice? I wonder if frozen popcorn, oh no, I ate that. It honestly tasted like regular popcorn. I could put popcorn on the pizza. So, let me get my Discord channel open. So if any of y'all want to submit any suggestions, also Queen Dorks, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Oh my God, I hope you made some yummy food today, or I just hope you had a fun time. I'm assuming you made some yummy food today, just based off of precedent. But I hope you're doing well. No pressure to like stay and hang, no pressures. You can feel free to eat, clean, turn off the screens in front of you, whatever you want to do. But thank you so much for coming in here. So we just made some pizza dough. It is vibing on the side. We're going to be actually making the pizza tomorrow. I'm now going to be showing y'all what's in my pantry so that you can decide what's on the menu for tomorrow. So I'm going to go through, I'm going to list out, I guess, I mean like, what's the best way for me to do this? I'll write down everything that we like. I just got to get like my notes here. Okay, this could work. Let me go here. Now I'm going to say topping options. All right, so tomorrow we're making pizza. For any of y'all that want to influence what's on the pizza, we're going to go through some options today of things that can be on it. I'm going to start with some regular foods that like are normally on pizzas that I've had in my life, and then we'll make our way to everything else that exists that I have access to in here. There's also a Discord channel. There's a Discord channel. There's a Discord channel in my server called Stream Events, where there's a pinned post at the top for you to leave whatever you think would be fun and not lethal to put on my pizza tomorrow. I can acquire it within reason. Yeah. One example of something that I will not be putting on my pizza, but technically kind of fits the criteria, is toothpaste. Because apparently it's a little risky to eat too much of that. But you could think along those lines if you want unconventional things on there. But yes, so standard things. I'm gonna start with the standard. Onions. I'm gonna put yellow onions. Pretty simple yellow onions. I have red onion. I have yams. But like, how would I cook that? I guess I gotta cook that ahead of time. That's fine. I got peppers. I have bell peppers, sorry. I have jalapeno pepper slices. I've like pickled jalapeno pepper slices. They're technically not pickled. They're like in the jar. Maybe that's pickled. They're still spicy. They're not like, they don't taste pickled, if that makes sense. I just said apple in the suggestion. Perfect. So we have jalapeno pepper slices. I have banana pepper slices. I wonder if yams would make would make for part of a good dessert crust in the future. I'm down. I gotta do something with these yams. Where do we suggest toppings? So in toothpaste is wild, I know. On Discord, there's a channel called Stream Events with a pinned post at the top. You can just post as many suggestions as you have in there. Don't worry about like spamming. It's fine. Just whatever comes to mind. I'll go through all of it. Chorizo or pepperoni. Chorizo, pepperoni. Let me see what's in my fridge. I'll put slice of bread. Slice of whole wheat bread. I guess. dates, ranch. I have a leftover, us, I guess. I have also, I got the little rice cakes that we use for tteokbokki. We can put those on there. I probably gotta cook those, but I think theirs called tok. Okay, so I'm gonna say sliced. We have turkey breast. Turkey breast. I'm gonna post this entire list onto Discord as well after we write it up, and then y'all can just do what you will with that. Turkey breast. The rice cakes. Where are the anchovies at? I'll put anchovies. I'll pick up anchovies if I have to. Is that celery in the back? No, that's green onion that I gotta put in there. I can get celery though. I'll put celery on here. And then I'm gonna go through, after I'm done writing all these things down, I'll go through them and we can decide what we actually wanna have in here. Right now I'm just reading everything. Anchovy, yes. Or rather my anchovy. Marmite, we do have Marmite. We do have Marmite. I'm also gonna put, mozzarella is obviously, I'm doing that no matter what. I got some whole milk mozzarella, so it should be, should be good. All right, I think we're about to get into the funk. Wait, let me check my freezer. I got udon noodles. A hamburger patty, udon noodles, a beef patty. Yes, all right, so this is where we get, this is where things, yeah. All right, olives, black olives, pretty standard, black olives. If any of you, I'm gonna, as I say things out loud, if any of y'all are like, yes, I want that, send it, it's like, say it. What if I explode? I don't think that's an option for the pizza, but also don't explode, we need you. Cheddar cheese and a little Parmesan. I do have cheddar cheese. I have cheddar, American. So mozzarella, I'll put American and cheddar. So we have black olives. I have hearts of palm, palmitos, if you will. Hearts of palm. I have shredded chicken in a can. Just let me live, it's good. Shredded chicken. I have tuna. I have kidney beans. The tomato sauce is just typical, that's fine. Garbanzo beans, or chickpeas I'll put. Banana curry pizza is also a thing. I do have curry cubes. Assorted chips, yeah, we can. So let me put, so we have green peas. So we have chickpeas, we have green peas. I have corn. We have pineapple. Controversial. Watch, how is pineapple gonna be the most controversial topping on here? Pineapple. Peanut butter. I love the song. What are you? I think these are jalapeno slices. I have dulce de leche. Oh, I didn't look at my other sauces. Let me see. Can I open this? Yeah, I can. Chili crisp. Laogan Ma chili crisp. So far, we're still on food, which is good. Do you have canned peaches? I don't, but should I do that? Spam. I should get, I mean, I love Spam. I haven't had Spam in forever. I feel like I've had Spam when it was like served to me, but I don't think I've like had it in my pantry before. But it's delicious. Let me see if I missed anything else. So peanut butter was there. Okay. Yes, so Marmite. We have Marmite. We have Nerds. We have graham crackers. We have marshmallows, which I'll have to be careful with that I don't explode them. I have milk chocolate. I have oats. I'm probably just gonna have to post this list somewhere. I might make all of these available, and then y'all can just choose, and then maybe I'll make like toppings based off of, or like tokens based off of how many, or I'll have like different like regions where it's like 2 tokens for any of these for like anything, as many of whatever from this section, and then maybe like 3 tokens for others. Do you have cocoa powder? I do. Canned tuna mixed with marshmallows, dulce de leche, and the milk chocolate. I mean, together those are fantastic. If you do pineapple, maybe do ham and pineapple. I'll get ham. All right. Corn tortilla chips. Popcorn. I said we did Marmite, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe habaneros. I can. I have jalapeno peppers. I don't think I have any habanero. I could buy habanero My God, peppers. I can't even speak. Maraschino cherries. Maraschino cherries. Am I gonna spell this correctly? Trinidad scorpion pizza. Ooh, is that a thing? Is that good? Coconut milk. We do have coconut milk. That's not foods. Wait, did I do everything in here yet? I mean, y'all just know what I have in my kitchen now. Milk chocolate protein powder. Got to get our macros in there. This is where I think things get real spicy. And maybe, let's see if I can. All right, what do we see here? Oh God, sorry. That was so scary. All right. Cool. Peanuts. I have roasted peanuts. I have chicken bouillon powder, if I'm saying that correctly. Powder. I don't even think I typed that correctly. I have. Can I eat the tamarind paste like without cooking that? Uncooked pasta. I'll put pasta. I fear I will need to cook it a little bit. I'll put pasta. I'll put udon noodles. I don't think I put udon noodles on the list yet. It's like 2 million Scoville for the Trinidad scorpion. Oh my God! You know what I do have? This is like a decade old now. I wonder if it's still okay. I have it in like 7 layers of security here. This is my bag of Mad Dog 357 that I actually forgot I had. Do you think this is fine? I'll put Mad Dog on it. Mad Dog is gonna be. That's gonna be some tokens. No, that's its own category. I forgot I had Mad Dog. You just reminded me, because why would I choose to do that on a day-to-day? Say less. I have 600, it's true. It's not even gonna come close to that amount too. It's gonna be a very feasible amount. Mad Dog 357. Maybe it'll be Mad Dog 357. I'm gonna put some stars next to it. It'll be an option, but it will come at a cost. That one's, because that one hurts. I don't know if you're willing to use it, but mate tea leaves. Can I eat them though? The sherba, can I eat them? I'm gonna put sherba with a star. Verify how consumable. Like probably, but like I still want to check. I used to have Da Bomb laying around, but I left it with my roommate when I left my last apartment. I've heard, I've never tried it, but like I've heard from people who have that it tastes bad. Like it's spicy, but it doesn't taste very. And I think on Hot Ones, it was like people like noted it as like the bad tasting sauce. You can eat anything once, true. Hot dog. I used to have hot dogs on homemade pizzas. It was actually really good. I'll put hot dog. Like a little sausage. I'll verify it. We'll see if I end up keeping it on the list. Tomorrow when I go grocery shopping, Whatever I don't have, we'll see what the budget holds for the things that I buy. I do, but most of these things I have, which is good. We do have pasta and like every other noodle that I have. I'll say any of my spices. And to give you just like an idea, I'm just gonna read out some of my spices and y'all can just kind of work off of that. I mean, my spices everything's very normal. There's nothing, I mean, like cinnamon, paprika, cloves, mustard seeds, allspice, cardamom. Oh, please not cardamom. Fennel seed, cayenne pepper, turmeric, cumin, nutmeg, white pepper powder, and then all the other staples, crushed red pepper, you know, all the fun stuff. Corn syrup. I do have corn syrup, unfortunately. And it is unopened. So is it still good? With real vanilla. It's a light corn syrup. What are we? Oh, crap. What's in the blue container on the lower shelf? I assume you are referring to the tamarind paste? Perchance? Cinnamon, actually, I know, that'd be delicious. Barbie doll. I don't think I could eat those. Especially if I ever want to get like a sponsorship going, you know? I'll put Japanese curry cubes. I'll probably cook the curry. So for some of these things, I will literally cook them down. Japanese curry, I'll put. Hello, can you make English breakfast tea pizza? Sure. Tea. I'll put tea. Also, there's another message I think by Passion that I think I missed when I was turning around for corn syrup. For my spices. Hot dog. I used to have hot dogs on homemade pizzas. And it was actually really good. The way it was a repeat message from Mads. I have some hot sauce that's shaped like a grenade with some chunks of Carolina Reaper in it. Does it look like this? What's in here? I think this is a not as spicy one. Wait, I work till 10 tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm starting stream at like legendary pull. Did somebody say pull? Did somebody say boom? Yes, I think this is not, is this still good? This thing is Best Buy 2023. But I think this isn't as spicy. I think you have a spicier one. But that's so funny. Brushing cinnamon sugar on the dessert pizza would be so good. Yeah, honestly. Look, y'all can request good pizzas. Furikake, do I have? It's not this. No, this is, whatchamacallit. Sorry, you're saying at the back of my head. Because you're talking about is that the rice seasoning? Or was it I keep mixing up the rice seasoning and like the leaf. But yes, I mean, when I said it's my birthday today, I meant it's tomorrow for you. That's close enough. We're like 20 minutes away from that. The General's hot sauce. Yeah, I'll put the General's hot sauce. I'll put expired General's hot sauce. I'll also put Tabasco. Yeah. Also, Avo, enjoy your 21st seltzer. Let's see what else we got. I'm making sure I didn't miss anything here. Pizza pie. Get down, Mr. President. That was when the thing was going off and I jumped. Rice seasoning. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of it, but I should. I don't know why I closed this. There's more in here. So we got sugar. I'm just gonna put sugar, any kind. Chocolate chips. Vanilla Jello. I think it's light Jello. It's zero sugar Jello. So vanilla zero sugar Jello. Honey, cocoa powder. Balsamic on pizzas go. Yeah, agreed. Peanut butter and jelly. Oh, jelly. Let me put that by peanut butter. Where did I put peanut butter? Damn, I'm just taking inventory right now. So cocoa powder, honey. I'll put balsamic. Yeah, I have balsamic. I can't tell. The text is really tiny. I have powdered sugar. So can I just like put corn syrup and eat that? Is that like fine? What about some old molasses? Maybe I should consider the pricing of these. I'll put molasses. No, wait, it was powdered sugar. Well, I just put sugar. I'll include powdered in there. Why is this making me hungry? Garlic. I mean, I'm probably going to put garlic on the pizza. Or actually, I'll let y'all dictate. If y'all don't want me to have good stuff, you can decide. Fish sauce, syrup. Fish sauce, I'll put maple syrup. I don't think it's maple syrup. It's like pancake syrup. It just says syrup. And this might be one of those like American cheese being labeled as cheese product situations. But we did do the tamarind paste. I put that in there. I think that might be everything from up here. I'll put rice. I only put rice on there. Hold on. We got more. We have this little. Hold on. Let me see what you're gonna see first before I move things. So we got a little slot over here with the remnants of like our past streams and some sauces. I think it's mainly this. So we have food coloring. We have, are you unopened icing? This might be unopened icing. If it's unopened, we're good. We got a bunch of our sprinkles from the holidays. All right, let me bring you back. Sorry. Stare. POV, it's my YouTube video. Actually, I guess we can do here so you can see. All right. Sun-dried tomatoes, Italian sausage, Asiago cheese. Those are all good. I think I have chorizo. I'll probably use that for sausage. Asiago cheese would be delicious. I'll see what cheeses I buy. Asiago is good though. I might do that. At the end of the day, this is all for fun and games. I'm sure you're gonna have a regular pizza or pepperoni or pepperoni off to the side. Yeah, I think it'll be changing potato to cleaning out my pantry, literally. All right, I think this is, I'm gonna put, let's just say cookie icing. Are you gonna attempt a stuffed crust? Maybe we can. We'll see what the texture of things are like tomorrow. But let me do, let's do cookie icing, food coloring, sprinkles, edible glitter, sprinkles. The sprinkles are a wide selection. The sprinkles are like, they're the holiday ones, they're the Halloween ones. Like the Halloween ones have like the eyeball ones. I don't think I have coleslaw, but I'll consider that as an option. Because I love coleslaw. So get some cheese sticks and fold it over. Yeah, I think that's what I would need to do. That'd be delicious. But maybe I should say, well, actually, we could try. You know, the pizza's gonna be super fast to make. So that's why the customization is really gonna play a role tomorrow. Do not put me. Oh, okay. So I shouldn't. I had Passion's Planet half written out already. It's fine. Can we play GTI? I don't think I could put the game on a pizza, but maybe we can play at some point. I need to get a sit. I'm not for serious right now. No, it's okay. Once we narrow down the options, I'm thinking maybe we can add some ingredients to a virtual wheel. Ooh. I'll put wheel spin. Yeah. I'm putting that just like at the bottom as a thing. I'm probably going to be preparing this tonight, given that I don't have to wake up for work tomorrow. Although I do have a class during the day. Oh, I didn't put edible glitter. And then everything is cracking. Is there anything else? I mean, like sesame oil and soy sauce and stuff. Put sesame oil, soy sauce. Oh my God. I haven't touched this though. Should I do it? Johnny, where's the toaster? Can you please hold it up for me? Is this... Thank you. Should I put toast? I can do, there was something I think I was gonna put in. It wasn't soy sauce. We put soy sauce, sesame. Oh my God, I have, all right, other things in my freezer. I have a pint of the Tonight dough that it's been sitting here for ages. Should I put ice cream? Well, actually, we didn't put the fruits and stuff. Like some of y'all mentioned apples, which I guess I'll add also from the Discord. I still gotta go through the Discord to add these. I'm opening up every app but the one that I actually need right now. Here it is, Notion. Let's do bananas, apples, peaches. Yeah, ice cream would be after. Ice cream would be like topping it off with ice cream. I'm taking so many screenshots for Discord, you don't disappoint. Oh wait, oh my God, from stream. Crispy toast cut up would kind of hit. Yeah, it's like croutons probably. I'll put toast. I think I have bread already on there, but it does not describe how it needs to be prepared. But I put toast in here just to remember. I suggested apple because I've seen a lot of people put apples on sandwiches. I think it'd be a great combination. I think that's one of the yummy ones. I think that might be all of my food. That's like most of my food. Like the other ones are like cooking meat. I do have like a burger patty because I can cook that pretty quickly. I'm thinking. I don't think I'm gonna do any. I don't think I want to cook any chicken tomorrow. I don't think I want to cook any salmon tomorrow either. But we'll see. Maybe I'll make some things like, maybe I'll have like some things be a batch of like for whatever tokens, you can pick as many as you want from like this thing. And then for like individual things, I'll be like, this might be an extra token or something. Because some of these are kind of bad. That hot sauce, I really got to think about that Mad Dog. That Mad Dog is deadly. Pulled pork, that just sounds delicious. Suggested get just in case, wheel spins can be purchased with tokens. Yeah. I'll put a little note for that. Where's the, oh, what did I just do? And there's no pressure for anyone to spend any tokens tomorrow. Again, I'm gonna try to make the stream still viable without token spending. It will just have a lot less fear and suffering, which honestly might work out. What do you think you'll actually start the choices? Because I'm gonna choose my break time according to that time. For tomorrow, or you mean tonight? I might post these on Discord. Like these are so many things. I need to go through it and see what I need to do this plus go through the Discord channel. Yeah, Mad Dog needs to be, yeah. I'll add an option for like the friendly things, for like the things that like are fine. I'll make those like just decently available probably to anyone who's like actually subbed, but maybe I'll add stuff for like anything gifted. The Mad Dog might actually have to be like a gifted sub or something. I don't even know. We'll see. Because there's also the amount of when I used to eat Mad Dog, I used to get like a little like chicken sandwich, and I would take a fork, I would pour the Mad Dog sauce into the cap. I would take a fork, I would dip the fork into the cap that had some sauce in it, so that there was like each little tooth of the fork had a little bit of sauce in it, and then I would like dip it, touch the bun of the sandwich with that, like the underside of the bun. So I'd put like very small amounts at a time. Can you put toenail on it? That's for Friday's stream. But yes, blood pizza. I mean, with the way my body's looking right now, that should be pretty easy to acquire. What you don't know is I have 40K bits on my account. Oh my God. You're like, all it takes is one person with one bottle of hot sauce. Is there anything else I have here? I don't know. I guess what I'll probably do is, whenever you choose the toppings, I think what I'll do is I'll go through. Maybe we won't choose them either. I'll either go back to the desk tonight, and we'll choose them in the moment. Nothing will be set in stone. Maybe if anything, we'll review tonight. But I'll try to make as many things available from this list. Anything that I take off this list will be because I just don't think I'll have it available. But I'll try to make most of the things that are on the list. Like anything that I already have will be on, and anything that I need to acquire, I'll just decide whether it's worth like buying it like for this stream. Because sometimes the bill will add up a little bit if I buy a bunch of stuff. If it's just for the stream. Although I mean the ingredients are still good, but yeah. So I'll probably post it on Discord by tonight though, so that if you want to like contribute to anything or you have any thoughts, like you'll be able to. Ew, not the toenail. It's too late. It's for Friday. Johnny has a bad habit of leaving his toenails around his apartment. Where's the emote? Where's the emote? RIP mobile users. That's why he doesn't want to pan the camera down. He doesn't want to see all the toenails. Yeah. I'm allowed to show feet. I just can't show toenail. Also, hi, you still tidy whiteys. Not that he's lying. I forgot about that. Let me think of actual good food ideas now instead of jokey ideas. Whatever you got. I'm like, I wrote all these down still. These are still into consideration. Nuts. If you add them, it'll be roasted. True. I have roasted peanuts here. So they're gonna get re-roasted, I guess. Am I gonna sneeze? I might have. Do I have any other nuts? I already heard myself. Don't worry. I only have roasted peanuts here for now, but I might get some hazelnuts. I feel like because I like hazelnuts and like roasting those would be good. These nuts. I knew it. I'm glad it actually made it out though. Propaganda I'm not falling for. Johnny leaving toenails around his apartment. I would never. I get too paranoid about my hair being on the floor. Like I vacuum too much. And like the hair is the only thing I just can't control the hair. So I just clean it up a lot. I don't think I'd be able to. I would feel too uneasy if I had toenails all over the apartment. Nutella, I wish I had some. Maybe there's a good reason to get some. Or, maybe I should get the attachment for the stand mixer so I can start making it on my own. Because if I get the hazelnuts, I'll probably get a Tony's Chocolonely. We could throw some of that on there. Definitely consider different sauces and spreads. Ooh, as alternatives just marinara. True. I'll put a note. Find alt sauce. Yeah. I vacuum so often. I literally make my own hair tumbleweeds. Yeah. It's like, there's hair everywhere. And because of like the lights also that are by like the steps that y'all see, the steps, it's one step. But the step you see behind me normally when I'm sitting in my chair, that really highlights the hair that's there. White sauce, chocolate sauce. Maybe I can get like a chocolate syrup. We do have cocoa powder. Can I make a chocolate syrup? I'll put white sauce and choco sauce as options here for me to consider. Those will just be good. So we can have a mix. And again, for like the little like side pizzas, for like minis, we can make like a dessert one. We can make a savory one. We can just do whatever. Bacon, sausage. Yeah. We got the sausage bits down, but I'll put bacon on here. I'll pick up some bacon. Egg? You're right. I forgot about egg. Yeah. Chocolate sauce. True. I mean, I would need to melt it, but I would need to make it still liquidy. So I would probably need to. Maybe what I do, mix it with like butter or something. I'm sure there's anyway when the list goes out, but it can be categorized like sauces, meats, veggies. Yeah. I think I'm gonna try to. And this is also why I was thinking about pizza games before, like why I mentioned it. I probably should have done this sooner, not today. But I might look at pizza games and see how they like organize their pizza. What's it called? Not supply chain. Their like little like line of like how you prepare pizza, and I'll probably see like how they break it down, just see the structure. Chicken nuggets. I do have frozen chicken nuggets. What's the time there? Amazing. It's rare that we get to use that command. That made me so happy. Breakfast pizza, true. Did I already? I don't even know. I need to like, I kind of want to stretch tonight, but I think I'm going to hurt myself. Oh, hi, Passion. Oh, sorry. Put egg on pizza. Dip the egg in the pizza. Dip the pizza in the egg? Oh, I hear someone outside. They hear me. Egg, bacon, and potato. That we can do. I mean, we can do it with our yams. It's like sweet potato, I think, or something similar. Well, they're related, I think. Something like that. I have barbecue sauce. I have ketchup. I have mustard. Barbecue sauce. Ketchup. Mustard. Relish. I didn't really examine my fridge doors. I get a little squeakiness. I have miso. I have gochujang. I have tofu, miso, gochujang, tofu. This is such a wild, like, it's such a long list that I'm gonna need to find a way to make it like readable. Pizza soldiers dipped in eggs. How does that work? So solidiers? I've never, this is a new word for me. I'm learning a lot of new words this week. Miso soup pizza. We can make a miso soup pizza. We got miso, we have tofu. Also Connie, is it Conniers? Did I say that correctly? Thank you so much for the follow. Feel free to lurk if you'd like to, or feel free to give me suggestions for our pizza that we're making tomorrow. We made the dough, which is sitting right over there, and it's vibing, and then eventually it's gonna go into the fridge. But yes, with the soy sauce drizzle. Right now we're considering things, because tomorrow y'all are gonna get to customize the pizzas that I end up eating. So, yeah. Enter, exclamation point, enter to enter the miso soup pizza giveaway. We got one entry so far. I wonder who's gonna win. What's cooking? So far, nothing, but we do have bread. We have yeast. We have gluten developing, I think. That's what I meant, I think, maybe. But there's yeast at work. It's in that bowl right over there, vibing, to eventually become a pizza tomorrow. Well, several pizzas tomorrow. It's just pizza cut in long rectangles. Oh, I think I've had that before. Is everything going to be an option, or is it going to be narrowed down somehow? Most of these things I think are going to be an option. Potato pizza, like mashed potatoes. Oh, like putting like mashed potatoes on the pizza. I can maybe get some potatoes and we can make like a quick mash. Maybe I'll get like an instant mix. Let me see. I'll put potato. Because I'll pick up a potato because I kind of want to make potato bread again. And now it's so easy to make bread. Also, Robbie, hi. I have a pizza topping I want you to try. Okay. Well, what is this? Bread soldiers are thin pieces of toasted bread you dip in eggs. Interesting. I don't think I've had that before. When I found out the science behind yeast rising, oh my God, it literally, I guess, farts. It's true. That was when I made kombucha for the first time, and I got to understand what living things do to carbonate our bevies. We have bread, we have yeast, we have dough, I think, 11, no. Yes, exactly. Now that is our stream recreation of what the yeast is doing beside me. I want you to put tuna salad on a regular cheese pizza slice. We do have tuna on the list. So if tomorrow, if you got any tokens and you want to have me put tuna on my pizza, you'll be able to. Ignore my bot. Not Johnny says it's not real. It is currently 12. It is currently your birthday here, Pokrash. Happy birthday. I don't have the clap button here, but wait. There it is. I was like, I forget that I can type. I can see. I can fight. My calves are fried. I love learning about yeast. I think it's pretty. Is it moving? Oh my God, it's moving. I need you all to see this. Hold on. Let me see if you can see. The towel is moving. I mean, because it's a lime, obviously. But like, hold on. Do you see it going like up and down? Hold on. How tall is it? I'm trying to be as still as possible while I'm shaking. Where else is it moving? It's moving more back there, I think. I don't even know. But it's moving. Okay, what if I did this? I don't think you're gonna be able to see it that way though. It's more of like a levels thing. Come on, do it again. I think if I touch it, it will, I think it's like it reached the level of, I just ripped the scab on my back again. I think if I touch it, it keeps reforming. Yeah, I think it reached the towel level. The dough might be being shy though. That shy emote though is what I think the dough looks like right now. All right, so I'm gonna quickly read through the list of things that we just put together. It's pretty extensive. It's day 155 for the good mornings. We use a new mixer to make this cake for you. Make a wish. Aww. Yeah, that's right. Options for tomorrow so far. There are more also on Discord, but these are the ones that we just talked about on stream based on what I have here or what I might be good to add. Yellow onions, red onions, bell peppers, jalapeno pepper slices, banana pepper slices, chorizo, pepperoni, a slice of whole wheat bread, toasted or untoasted, turkey breast, a slice of oven roasted turkey breast, the rice cakes, the tok that we use in tteokbokki, anchovies, which I need to acquire, celery, mozzarella, American cheese, cheddar cheese, udon noodles, a beef patty, black olives, hearts of palm, shredded chicken, tuna, kidney beans, chickpeas, green peas, corn, pineapple, peanut butter, jelly, dulce de leche, chili crisp, Marmite, Nerds, graham crackers, marshmallows, milk chocolate, oats, ham, corn tortilla chips, popcorn, which we can have pop on the pizza as long as we know where they are, maraschino cherries, coconut milk, milk chocolate protein powder, roasted peanuts, chicken bouillon powder, pasta, udon noodles, Mad Dog 357 for a price. Possibly my yerba, the sherba that I use. It's so weird saying it with the Y's. Anyway, I was like, that didn't sound right when I said it like that. I tried though. My mate essentially, if it's edible. A hot dog. Any of my spices, Japanese curry from the curry cubes, any of the tea that I have from the tea bags, some expired General's hot sauce, Tabasco sauce, sugar, which we have powdered sugar, we have cane sugar, and we have brown sugar, chocolate chips, zero sugar vanilla jello, honey, cocoa powder, balsamic, garlic, fish sauce, maple syrup, rice, cookie icing, food coloring, sprinkles, coleslaw, edible glitter, sesame oil, soy sauce, bananas, apples, peaches, toast, possibly some other sauces, bacon, eggs, chicken nuggets from the freezer, barbecue sauce, ketchup, mustard, relish, miso, gochujang, tofu, and potato or mashed potatoes. And those are just some. And then there's more on Discord. If you want to submit any ones that I did not mention that you think would be good for me to acquire tomorrow I will do another round of grocery shopping to pick up a few of these things that I don't have. You can drop it in the stream events channel on Discord. That's there right now. It's free to join. Meatball would be good. I'll make a meatball. I'll keep that as an option. The patty that I'll make, I can just like make it as a meatball maybe. The Declaration of Independence in a partridge. Did I say this correctly? In a pear tree. I would put the Declaration of Independence on here, which might not even be what you're referring to, but I think it was stolen. Do you have any ranch? I do have ranch. Hot dog water. Something happened to that message. It just disappeared. Also, bye, Pokeraj. I will do. I'll do a. For some reason, I'm picturing just a single hot dog link on the pizza. Literally, it's just gonna be sitting there. And what I can also do for like the main pie is we can partition it. Teriyaki glaze that would be delicious. I keep reading hot dog water. There was something else I was gonna put down on here. It wasn't the Declaration of Independence. Ranch. I do have ranch. Alfredo. I'll consider that. I'll do that when I look for the sauces. Sauerkraut, also delicious. I'll do either that or coleslaw. I'll buy one of them. I'll probably end up buying the coleslaw, I feel like. I gotta see what's there. Let me think. I feel like that's a pretty extensive list. What time is it? Oh, it's like 12:08. Should I make like rice? I might just make some rice. If I make some rice, then I can just do stuff with it tomorrow. Alfredo, with like noodles? Like a pasta Alfredo and put that on the pizza? That's probably delicious. Hell yeah, rice. I might just make some rice. Mac and cheese pizza. I have mac and cheese. Wait. This is from when me and Passion got mac. I have one thing of mac and cheese. I'll put mac and cheese as its own thing. It's gonna be like a craft or something. It's gonna be like an instant mac. Mac and cheese. Mac and cheese pizza. Significantly better than mac and cheese baby, by the way. We don't want mac and cheese baby. Mac and cheese baby is scary. I'm like staring at it because I'm like, I know it's alive under there. Maybe some drizzles. Probably like the sauces and stuff. Maybe after tomorrow, we'll be like, okay, let's do this again, but let's make. Maybe tomorrow we can make more dough. How about maybe tomorrow we make the pizza, and then if we see that like we go through the dough, but we're like, hey, let's actually like make like good pizza. Then we can make another batch of dough. The thing is, I won't after Thursday. We're gonna be live. We were live yesterday. We're live today. We're live tomorrow. We're live Thursday. Thursday we're live during the day though. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I won't be live. So I mean, I guess I could let it sit in the fridge for 3 days. That's pretty good. And then we can make another batch on Monday. If we see that like we're like, hey, wait, we didn't get to get we have if we have more ideas than we have time for and we want to do it again, we can definitely do it again. Chat giving intentionally bad but funny ideas? No. I forgot about mac and cheese baby. How can one forget about mac and cheese baby when you see them every night in your dreams? Yeah. That's delicious. And now my water pitcher fills up so fast. Because I figured that out. The reason why I also changed this water filter is because I heard that if I do it wrong, my entire kitchen will flood. So it didn't flood, so that's good. Cool. All right, let's make one more batch of seltzer, and then let's make some rice. Should we make, should I make some like, do I make some tortillas? What did you do? Hopefully nothing bad. All right, should we make, what would I put in tacos right now? I don't feel like cooking. Like, I don't feel like doing something that takes too long, but I feel like we can make corn tortillas pretty quickly. And it is Tuesday. Oh, the pitcher. Oh yeah, it shouldn't taste like cilantro anymore. I fixed that, I think. Assortment of fruits, maybe frozen would be good. I do have some fruits on the list, and then maybe I'll pick up some frozen fruits because if anything, I could still use those for smoothies. I might miss part of it all. Part of it, I'm assuming, or all of stream tomorrow because of grad ceremony at 7:30 p.m. There is a chance because tomorrow I won't be able to start stream until 8:30. I think we're starting stream. We'll start the pizza a little bit later. But 8:30 is the anticipated start time for tomorrow. But don't worry at all. It's your graduation. That's so exciting. Holy crap. And then if you have any special requests that you would like to see done, you can just DM me. Beans and cheese and a tortilla. We could actually. I do have, what What if you do a little wrap with the deli sandwich ingredients? You're right. All right, let's make some corn tortillas right now. Let's do it. Luckily, I have another bowl available. Should I? I'm like, should I use the stand mixer for this? We can. I'm 11:11. Hell yeah. And then if you're new in here, also raffles live for 26,000 points. If you want to enter, type in exclamation when joining the chat, and you can possibly win some. Did I go live at like the 11th minute? What are the odds? Interesting. Huh. But yes, if any of y'all have not experienced an 11:11 before, if you type in exclamation point 11 in chat, you'll get 1,111 points for free. I mean, the points are always kind of free, but you can get more points this way, and you can gamble them away. You can order them off the Krusty menu. If I do, let me see, do I have a help command for the Krusty menu? If I do help order, no. Help list, what do I have? Points, seltzer, gamble, emotes. I need to add one for the Krusty menu. Did somebody say gamble? Feel free to gamble away. Points in here, of course. Points in here. Let me see. Taco pizza. I could put corn tortillas. If I have leftover, I will have leftover corn tortillas. Okay. So I think ratio was 2 cups. If I did 200 grams, it wasn't 1-to-1, was it? It's been a while since I've done corn tortillas. Should I use the stem mixer for this since it's already out? I think we did. Gary's, by the way, rigged, but to Lily for winning 26,000 points. Maybe we can use the stem mixer. If I just like rinse out that bowl a little bit. I think 200 grams, and then another, use it for funsies. You know what, you're right. I love it, and I spent so much money on it that now I'm like, let me use it as much as I can. All right, I am gonna quickly rinse out this bowl though. This is so cool. So what are y'all doing tomorrow? What's your Wednesday looking like? I'll tell you about my day. I mean, I'll be talking about my day tomorrow also on stream, but I'll mention a little preview of what I'm doing. I'll give you a hint. It's going to involve dancing. It's an early dance class, though. During this little break that I have, I'm really taking advantage of daytime dance classes. And by really taking advantage, I mean there's one daytime dance class that I'm taking. But it's fun, and it's challenging, but I think, my guess is we're going to do a Tate McRae song, but I also could be wrong. But I could see us doing like either the one that was just released or just one from the album. But it might not be. Who knows? Although this class is so hard, there's not going to be a video online because there's no way I'm going to look smooth doing it. Cool. All right, this seems good. All right, let me just do this. I actually use this to dry stuff exclusively. So let's just get the outside looking good. I'm going to do a spin class at the gym. Ooh, spin classes are super fun. I think I've done one once before. They're hard. It's a lot of pedaling. Should I drive the Taco Bell? If I get 1 vote, I'm going. Yes. You got 3. You got 3 votes at least. The very bare minimum. Hold up, I still got a little dough at the bottom here. I unfortunately did not clear out effectively. We don't need to get it like too precisely clean because I'm going to be filling this with water anyway. Splendid. All right, we got this here. Sorry if that was really loud. Did not mean for that to be. Let's do I guess I'll weigh out. Oh. Gotta clean the hook too. I'm getting a grilled cheese burrito. Is that a thing? Yo, how many of y'all have been making grilled cheeses at home lately? Because I thought about it the other day when I remember that I can do that. I haven't done it yet, but I'm so close to. Like maybe not like today because I'm about to make some tacos, kind of. But no, maybe tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow we're having pizza. Maybe tomorrow for lunch-ish? All right, cool. Let me just do like, I'm just gonna do it based off of, I might just do this based off of like volume and then texture. So where's my masa? Here's my masa. Oh, I guess I should do it by weight. I keep doing that and then I'm like, no, I regret it every time. Anytime I don't do it by weight, I know it's gonna be a problem. All right, the thing is I still eyeball it. That's the, but what I'll do is, let's do this. Let's use this. Snag this, bring you a little closer. Bring you in there, bring you over there. Get this here. All right, we're gonna go with about 200 grams. 200 grams of masa, is that gonna be enough? I think that's gonna give us like 6 tortillas, depending on the size. Yeah, it's a 200. Cool. 200-ish. It's at 203.5. Do I need to get some more masa? I think so. I don't think I have any more here. I'll put that on my list right now. I have a misleading amount because look, it looks like I have so much, but it's it's a fake out. You look at it from the front. Oh, there it is. So you look at it from the front. I'm like, damn, okay, I'm good. But no. All right. Let me put this on my. That's what it is. I keep accidentally touching it. Do you make burgers? I do make burgers. Is this gonna be a D's Nuts joke? I feel like it's not, but it has like that same like pickup. So I'm like, is it gonna be? But it's okay, you know. Welcome in. We're not making burgers tonight, but I do like burgers. I've been on stream also. Also, oh, is that another account? You got two? Thank you for the follow again. No, I just like burgers. Hell yeah, what do you like on your burger? I'm a very big fan of American cheese on a burger. I really also like, so I use my salt. I'm just gonna do that. So that's 203 grams. Gonna do a little bit of this. And then for the water, I mean, I'm the only one eating these. I'm just gonna use my regular cup. I'm gonna do about 100 and, no, not that hot. $366, that's too much. 279. I'm gonna do about like 170 maybe. 218. All right, 179. Wow, literally 179. Did I say that already, or maybe I was reading something else? 179 grams. Let's bring you in. I have an MBA, Master's in Burger Administration. Oh, hell yeah, Dr. Burger. Bacon, a homemade animal sauce. Oh, okay, wait. What do you do for your animal sauce? Have you ever had 7th Street Burger? I want to recreate the 7th Street sauce so badly. And like, I haven't, I mean, like, I'm not, to add context, there is no reason why I should be able to do it very easily given that I've got no background in this. I'm just a guy with a kitchen. But I want to recreate it so badly. Is that a New York thing? Yeah. I think 7th Street is only in New York. But like it's a chain in New York. Like it's not only on like 7th Street. It's just called 7th Street Burger. Thank you for the follow, Connie. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Hell yeah. My family had a barbecue earlier today. For my cousin's graduation, we roasted corn on the grill, cut it off the cob, and melted cheese and butter over it. I had this like grilled corn with Brianna. I think it was grilled corn. It was some or roasted corn. I don't know. It was delicious. Oh no, don't worry. I could still see it. Yeah, I might have read that article before. You're still fine. Don't worry. You're good. I can still. It's the usual drill. I may have seen this one already, and I think I've tried. I think the quality of like, I don't know if there was like relish in it or maybe like the ratios of like the mustard or something, but I think I've tried it before and it's delicious. But then I go to 7th Street Burger and I get their fries. I get like their loaded fries and I get some of their sauce and I'm like, damn, I thought what I had was good, but what they have is delicious. I gotta go to New York one of these days when I'm off, maybe make a day trip of it. If you do, go to 7th Street Burger, not a sponsor. Let's just dump all you in there. I don't know why I'm like playing with it. Is this in? This is fully in. Let's bring you up. Let's bring you up too. Also, Dr. Burger again. Thank you for the follow. I might have read that already, but I'm also like, did I? All right, just get a little even stir. You know, I've never made tortillas with the stand mixer before. I'm very excited to see what comes of this. I'm always just vibing it by hand, you know? I always appreciate someone to talk burgers. Hell yeah, I'm a huge fan of burgers because I feel like I can make them really, I've gotten good at, they become like a go-to. Like they've been a go-to food for me for a while because I can make them pretty easily and pretty quickly. Yeah, I've tried making my own burger buns once. I still haven't found something that I enjoy more than, I mean like, there are still buns that I do, but in terms of burgers that I make at home, like a potato roll, just like wins every time for me. There's just something there, and I think I'm just chasing like just like the smash burger, like making like not the brand, like the type, like a smash burger with a potato roll and just a delicious sauce, some onions. But then there are also places where I get like thick burgers where like the meat is just really good and then everything else with it is delicious. I'm just a big fan. All right, I feel like this is something I gotta do by hand. This is not gonna work too like as well with this, or it's not picking up. Let's do a little. I'm gonna unplug. Let's use spat over here. Let's use spat over here to kind of bring everything in. It's because it's a different type of dough, you know. But let's see if bringing it in will help. Good to know for the future, though, if this is viable. I mean, in the future, I'd still probably do it by hand. Oh, let's bring you up. If stand mixer with it actually kind of works. Wait, I thought you were doing pizza dough. Now we're doing. Oh yes. So we have pizza dough behind me. So we made pizza dough. It's sitting behind me right now, vibing for a little bit. But we're not going to be making the pizza tonight. We're making the pizza tomorrow. So the pizza dough, it's hanging out. After stream, I'm going to put it in the fridge. And then tomorrow, like an hour or two before stream, I'm going to take it out of the fridge so it can come back to room temperature. And then we're going to be making some custom pizzas. Our burger sounds incredible right now. Yeah. I've never put peanut butter on a burger, but I think someone's mentioned this before, and I'm intrigued. Have you? We have so many comedians in chat tonight. Who else is doing stand-up? That dough looks taco-licious. Thank you. I think I need to mix this. I mean, I do need to add some more water, but I feel like I'm better off just mixing this one with my hands. Let me add a little more water, though. Let's see. I always start under on the water. Yeah, I need to add more water regardless. I did start under on the water, as I always do. Usually I think it is like a 1-to-1 with water, but. All right, I'm actually just gonna, let's try this. And worst case, if I end up having too much water in there, I can just add a little more masa. Oh wait, hold on. Half. 1, 2. See how that goes. Burger pizza. I do have, or say burger on a pizza. So I do have, tomorrow we could put a beef patty on the pizza. You could think about it. Think of what you put in a burger and then we can put that on the pizza. Also, wait, sorry, let me just, timer off. Yes, it worked. Finally, a command that actually works. All right, that might be close to enough. It's just so much more worth it. I mean, because it's not really like a dough. Like I feel like I can go like a little bit higher. Because it's not gonna have resistance because it's like I mean it's dough, but it's like it's different. It doesn't it doesn't fight me. Oh my god, Sema, hi. How have you been? Burger pizza. I've had a cheeseburger pizza before, years ago. I mean, literally just put like, some ground beef, American cheese, some good sauce on there. Wait, that's literally a thing at a pizza place I worked at in high school. A cheeseburger pizza? Yeah, also taco pizza. I haven't had a taco pizza, but that sounds delicious too. All right, I think we're gonna go. I'm gonna go OG strat here. It's just a little faster. It's unplugged, so don't worry. I'll use the bowl though, so at least like, it wasn't for nothing. And this is definitely easier to clean than the other dough. But yes, let me pop this out. You're gonna hear sound. Put you over here. We're learning. All right. Yeah, because I gotta like really, press this together. You have hundreds of mini doughs. Let's get a little more water in here. I want pizza. Pizza is really good too. That sounds like, what is that? Was it Little Caesars? They say something like that? Or to go to sleep, or both. I'm a big fan after a night out of getting an entire pie of dollar pizza. Getting an entire pie of dollar pizza and devouring it. If I am with a friend, I will eat half the pie. If it is just me, I will eat probably 6 slices. Oh no! Oh, did my phone die? There's a chance that the phone died. Maybe I forgot to charge this one, which could be heavy on the when I say my bad. Let's go wide. And let me get a little charger over here. This is our IRL camera too from when we're walking around the city, which I'm hoping to do again soon. I'm charging you. I never heard of dollar pizza either. Oh yeah, it's I mean, I'm sure it exists elsewhere as well, but it's definitely a common thing in New York. Now a lot of the places are $1.50 pizza because, tough times. Which I just think, honestly, I think my biggest thing with $1.50 pizza is that it doesn't roll off the tongue any better. Like it feels a little weird, but also I'll take that over $2 pizza, which I fear is coming our way. Yeah, it's charging right now, so we're gonna stick with this for now. But it's okay. Once it turns on, we should be good because we can use it while it's plugged in. But yes, yeah. So it used to be $8 for a whole pie, but now it's $12 for a whole pie because that's how the math turns out. But it's honestly, like, depending on the place you go to, some places are gonna be like more and it's different. I would say dollar pizza is different than like other New York slices. I mean, it's still a New York slice because it's a slice in New York and it's standard, but it may be different than what you'll get at some other known pizza places. But I still think it holds. Where? How? It's so good. There still are places that are $1 for a slice. It just depends. All right, are you good? You good to be on yet? 0%. All right, not there yet. But you can see we got a piece of dough here. I am gonna take this. I'm gonna make a little ball. The cheapest pizza we have is $5 from Little Caesars. I'm not even sure if it's still $5. Is it $5 for the pie? It's a pretty solid deal. I'm pretty sure the Chuck E. Cheese pizza is supposed to be pretty phenomenal. Because I know that when COVID initially hit, and a lot of places were doing delivery, they started going under different names on delivery services as just like a regular like pizza place. And apparently they were doing very well. I'm gonna do a little bit more. think we're still starting out. I'm gonna do a tad bit more water. Actually, there we go. That's perfect. I know you can't really see, but I think it could use like a teeny bit more moisture. I used to go under. Where I live, it's like $10 for Little Caesars. Again, that's for a whole pie. I don't think I've been to. I don't even remember the last time I've been to Little Caesars. Have I ever been to a Little Caesars? Or have I just had like their pizza? I don't even know. I've seen their ads a lot. I don't want that Rat's Frankenstein pizza. I heard they got rid of all of the. I saw a video actually where they went to one and they got rid of all of the animatronics. It was unfortunate. Oh wait, there was a message from Sema that I missed when I was mixing the dough. I'm going back up real quick. I've been good. How you doing? I'm doing really well. What pizza are you making? You put pineapple on the pizza. I'm reporting your account. I probably will be putting pineapple on this pizza, but it's tomorrow. So there's still time. There's still time for me to change my mind. But tomorrow, for anyone who's in here for the stream, you'll be able to influence what we put on the pizza. So if you want some control, wrap pizza. Add Chuck E. Cheese himself to the pizza. Okay. Yeah. Well, I feel like I'll get into some like legal issues. I just look at the cheapest whole pie is $9 at the C's. At the C's is killing me. $9 though, pretty good deal. That's better than $1.50 pizza pricing. Is it good? Like, is it different than like the pizza you normally have? What time tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. We're starting stream at. I'm hoping to start stream at least at 8:30 p.m. by 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then we'll catch up on the day a little bit before we get into it. But I'll probably start stream already in the kitchen, so we'll be ready to go, and then we can have some passive combo about what goes on the pizza. As well as maybe prepare some of the personal pizzas. Because it'll be very quick to put them together. So we'll have some time for it. But yes, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time tomorrow is when we're looking to go live. And then we'll be live for the rest of the night. And we'll have enough dough to make a couple pizzas. But yes, I haven't had it since like 2013. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I feel as though that is a similar case for me, but it might have been my entire life. This is the one time I hope you're late. I could go on later. I just feel like going. I just feel bad. I have less to wake up for. Illegal activity. Pineapple on pizza. But yeah, I've been well. I've been taking a lot of dance classes, and I've been eating some yummy food. We've been live again. We for a little bit, for like a month or so, I was going live like only twice a week, which was kind of scary because like scheduling wise, that was just like what was working. But I think I found a balance in my dance schedule. And also don't have a primary job right now, so that helps with time at least. Does not help with a lot of other things. Post-stream cleanup tomorrow is going to be crazy. It's going to be a fucking war zone here. Anyway, this looks good. This is ready. Let's break this up into some balls. I think we're going for around 40. Was it 40 grams? 40 grams per ball. Can I turn you on yet? I need to stop talking to it like this. Oh wait, I probably could have turned it on from the start. I just needed to hold the button, I think. Yeah, okay, cool, it's turning on. When's the next alt stream? There might be an alt stream this weekend. So I have Gov Ball Friday, Saturday, Sunday. The festival starts in the afternoon. So like I have time in the morning. And like if I'm up, like I'll probably be on my computer, so like maybe I'll go on alt and just like hang. But if anything, maybe Sunday night post-concert, or we'll just be back on here. I need to see for alt stream. There's so much that I want to code for stream, but now I'm kind of like, maybe I should just code it while live on main as a co-working stream. What's that? Gov ball or balls? What kind of music for your dance class? Ooh, for dance, so I do a lot of different styles of dance. I do salsa, I do hip hop, I do house music, I do pole dancing, there's some other classes that like I've taken, but the ones that I mentioned are the ones that I do like a few times a week every week. Yeah, I started a jazz class. And I like it a lot. It's hard for me, but like I like being in an environment that's like difficult and like for me in that way. So I could work with that. 11:11. Oh, close enough. But yeah, do you like to dance? I'm not like, and I do a lot of dance classes, but like it's mainly just because I found myself really enjoying it, so I've been taking a lot more. Oh wait, let's weigh our balls. Sorry. I knew what I was saying when I said that one. Can I do this? Where's the app? Here we go. All right, I think, there we go, we're back. Okay, ignore the liquids and stuff on here. Let's turn this on. I was pranked too. We can actually, well, let's just do this. So I need grams that are 40 grams, 42.5. Not bad. Maybe I'll make it face you so you can see. This seems good. 56. Maybe we can go for something a little bigger. Let me take some off. We'll see how many we have. 50. Let's go for 50 each. Let's see what the other one is now. I added some to it. I'm going to go 50 grams each. 49. Cool. $50.5. Honestly, pretty solid. Are we counting macros? No. Ignore my bot. Anything you see from Not Johnny Says is not a real person. It's just my bot. We technically do have a balls counter in here. Haven't incremented that in a while. 50.5. Okay, we're getting good at this. I'm just saying. Oh, 52. Okay, maybe not as good as I thought. That's fine though. So we got 4 tortillas so far. Okay, I kind of made a lot here. 59. All right, now I'm getting greedy. 51.5. That's fine. $62. 52.5. 50.5. All right, I think we're good on our last two. That's 62.5, and this is 63. Damn, I was hoping it'd be like 40. 46. 48. 2.5. Let's grab you. This is going to be like 70. Yeah, 73. 79. All right, this is going to be a little snack one. Cool. So we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5 tortillas that we'll be making tonight, right now actually. Let me grab this, get it out of the way. I'll put this over here. Let me roll these a little bit. Oh yeah, Songcrest is only for mods. Yeah, it'll only work for mods. I fear the power sometimes. How much do you hear the music? I feel like meter-wise, it's definitely looks like it's pretty low. For safety reasons, yeah. Close though with the slots. Again, soon or eventually. Okay, cool. The goal is to have it like faintly there, but hopefully not too distracting. I realize a lot of streams that I watch, I'm like, damn, when I'm not wearing headphones, I cannot hear their music at all. And I'm like, maybe it's a good thing. But we'll see, we can play with it. We got full control here. And then there's one other thing. Wasn't the music? Oh yeah, I think it was me I'm gonna set up, so one of the coding projects that I wanna do next is like a 24/7 bot, custom 24/7 bot. I'll have Not Johnny Says run both from StreamerBot, but also running on a server with some functionality available all the time. And bankruptcies, I think, are gonna be one of them. So if you ever wanna play around, with points when I'm not live, you at least can file for bankruptcy. Same thing with 1111s. So if y'all want to get your 1111 points throughout the day, that will also be available to you. That's something that maybe I can work on alt. I'm also down to work on it on main during the daytime, so it is more like co-working type. Yeah, we'll see. All right, this water is very, very hot. Oh, I already used that. Okay. So our dough is still hanging out. Let's set a timer 60 minutes and 3 seconds. No, okay, I was like, there's no way it's gonna work. Let me try again. Set a timer 60 minutes and 4 seconds. I think the and throws it off. That's fine. I don't even need it. It's just to know. I think it's been out, honestly, for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. We can leave it out for up to 5 hours according to this, but other things were like, just do it for an hour. I think we'll be okay. So let's grab this. Let me move you over to the side. We have these. Let's grab our tortilla press, which I will put on this surface right now. I should probably have this phone plugged in all the time. Tortilla press. Oh, tortilla press. Oh, tortilla press. Something, something. I don't know the rest of the song. Beautiful. So you can go here and there. Let's grab some parchment paper. Right over here. Put you here. Hopefully we'll see what the size is looking like. And I'll grab one of these. All right, let's see. Oh, honestly, we could have gone bigger. We definitely could have gone bigger. But let's see how we're working with thickness here. This might be okay. Let's do like another little side spin. All right, I made a little lopsided with that one, but that's okay. She'll be all right. Rig, did you win? I'll probably do a gamble all soon today. That's why we got so many. We made them pretty light. I feel like maybe I was supposed to go like 60. We could have gone 60 grams. Is this the same person that sings Left Alone, that Flume song? Yeah. Tortilla. There we go. So we got 4 here. I do think that I can probably start. We're gonna go timer though this time. I'm not gonna eyeball it. I remember I tried eyeballing it last time and timer was better. How's everyone's day? It seems, today, I liked the energy in the air today. I did like the energy in the air today. I feared, so today is the dance class. It's so interesting to think about that today is the dance class that is technically, this was like the hardest class that I had before. And while it's still challenging now, it's so manageable. I was honestly really excited about the pole stuff that I did today. Because today I learned leg hangs, which is something that I did not try before. And I feel like these are really good ways to like transition into other moves. And one of my weaknesses is like knowing what to do, like stringing things together. I do still need to learn like more dancey things, but it got me really excited. And then people were like practicing the performance pieces, and it's so cool to see like a routine. Like people are so good, and I'm like, that's just, I don't even know. Like I hope they post these things online. I hope they put their performance online. So I'm like, I need to like study this. People are just so good at it. But yeah, so today was a very inspiring day for me. The dance class I took was really good, and the pole class I did was really fun. And it was really nice seeing everybody. Hi, Giselle. I was going through my drawing. I forgot. Wait, you have a drawing of me? Did I see it? I might have. If you ever posted, if any of y'all ever made any artwork of me, and you posted it on Discord or you sent it to me, I have it in a folder. It's been a while, I think, since I've had anything in there. Because we used to have a channel actually on Discord for anything that was made, to keep it like separate from like the regular like art channel. But then I just like nuked it because I was like, you can just put stuff in there if you want to. No pressures. Weird and annoying, but then I started watching Housewives. Hell yeah. It's fun to watch. Look at this little baby. Little baby tortilla. This is going to be the first one that I make so I can eat it immediately. All right, we're done pressing. Do y'all feel pressed? I kind of want like someone to like use this on my back, but like in a safe way. All right, let's move over to the stovetop so we can cook these things. Look at how pretty. All right, I'm gonna put them over here. I'll put them here so y'all can see a little bit more clearly. Let's do that. Sorry about my Crocs. I know they're very squeaky. All right, that seems fine. I'm just gonna step over this. How's baby Socks doing, by the way? I didn't ask. So I was thinking, I was like, do y'all like cuddle with your pets at the end of the day? Because I want that. I want that really badly. Let's turn you on, turn this thing on. All right, I think we're gonna go pretty high on the heat this time. I think we've done this on a cast iron before, and that's probably, should I go cast iron today? I mean, okay, should we go cast iron? The thing is, it's so much heavier. We won't today, but I'll keep this in mind for future. Because I feel like the cast iron kind of slaps with this. I feel like it heats just really, I mean, obviously, but like it heats really well. It's like it's just a good surface for these. Oh, I got fresh sour cream today. Well, I got new sour cream today because I didn't trust the one in my fridge. Now ask me if I threw out the one in my fridge. I did not. Yet, though. Yet. Let's also grab this. You're going to be our spat for today. Here's a little light. Little lights, camera, pants for speaking in SpongeBob language. There we go. My birds, Lapis and Aura, were very active today. There's some finches that land on my windowsill and like to tweet back and forth. That's so cute. They're communicating. I feel kind of bad because they can only be homies from afar. I wonder like what they think of each other. Like I wonder like if they think about each other when they don't see each other. Johnny, when you get a new primary sponsor, that is your sign to get an animal companion in the coming months if you want to and have the capability and space and time and capacity and funds and whatnot. This is a gentle push. I think my next companion will probably be a kitty. Can Lapis and Aura come outside and play? They like ring your doorbell. Or I guess your window. The way that bird looks so funny. That kind of makes me want to play skateboard. But yes, I've been hanging out with my friend and her cats lately. And I also need to answer her text. People only text me when I stream. But they only text me when I stream. No, that's it. They only text me when I stream. I'm like, I've never seen that number next to my text message app. Cats, Ginny is jealous. They're so cute. Oh my God, would they be friends? They're active like in the middle of the night, but they're half Siamese, half ragdoll. I'm sorry that I text you when you stream. Hi. I don't even. Hello, hi Kenny. Thank you for the lurk, but hi. Well, I guess it's not a lurk. It's just a hi, I'm quiet, I'm still here. The other one is the lurking. This one's the hi. But hi, we're currently so we just made some pizza dough that's hanging out on the side. I know, that's not me. I checked my notifications. I was like, wait, did you text me? But no, it's like, all of them are okay. One of the first one I'll respond to, though, will be my mom. But like hers is like fine. It's like, it's not prompting any more convo. In fact, she's like, thanks for responding. I always respond. What do you mean, thanks for responding? She was checking if I was home after dance. She likes to know. And I'm like, you know what? That's okay. You know, you manufactured me. I understand you want to know. All right, we're going to go timer today. Timer, and we're starting with the mini. Ginny cuddles at night, but she's freaking zooming right now. What time? Okay, so when does Ginny sleep? What are Ginny's like sleep hours? I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I'm really excited to eat these. Hold up. Let's do stopwatch. And all right, start. Ooh, that is very hot. I heard that thing start sizzling. So about 45 seconds in, 45 seconds to a minute in. No, 45 seconds in is when I flip. And then or 50 seconds is when I flip. Then at a minute and 30, I flip again. And then 10 seconds later, I should take it off. Let me grab a little mini plate for the stack. This one I am gonna eat though immediately. Cause I'm hungry. I did have some snackies though, so it's okay. But we're not making the pizza tonight, so yeah. Have you taken any other dance classes? Yeah, I'm taking one tomorrow. Ooh, what style of dance are you taking tomorrow? Like, is it like a hip hop class? Is it what about? I've been doing hip hop, house, salsa, and pole. I was taking an Afro dance class for a while, which was like a bunch of different styles combined into one, but that one went on pause because the instructor was doing some other stuff. Oh, got a flip. And then I took a dance hall class for a bit too, but then my schedule didn't end up working for it. But that class was good. I do a lot of hip hop right now. Is mainly it. Hip hop. Hell yeah. It definitely like I'm having so much fun. But yeah, I take classes all the time. I'm doing them like every day. I'm hoping that eventually, I feel myself improving. I'm hoping it eventually translates to more skill in it all. But I definitely feel myself improving. It's like I see my weaknesses. 2 more seconds, I'll flip again. I see my weaknesses when I dance, but I also am noticing my strengths, and that's making me happy. Are you gonna inflate right now? That'd be so chill if you inflated right now. I'd be so into that. I don't think it's gonna inflate. It's fine. Good tortilla though. Not a lot of like crisp in terms of like color. I'll inflate like a little bit. But she's looking good. Can we, she doesn't have any little burn marks, but that's fine. I'll put it on the side for now. All right, let's grab another one. Stop this. I am gonna open a window though. You hear that? I'm hoping the higher heat will help. Look. Very delicate. That's the part that I ripped by accident. But yeah, we are our biggest critic. Yeah, it's true. I've been seeing a lot of friends in dance class too, which has been kind of nice. I feel like this just looks like a tortilla chip. I mean, it kind of is in a way. That's delicious. It's so hot, but it's so good. But yeah. Do you like, is the dance class that you're taking tomorrow, is that like a place that you've been to before? And also, the reason I asked about Ginny's zoomies, or like cats sleeping, is because I feel like cats sleep so much, but I never notice it. I mean, I'm never around them when they're sleeping, but it's like my friends' cats sleep a ton, but they're also like, when I see them, they have so much energy. Dude, I just want to eat these. Honestly, this with some cheese, some sour cream tonight, and maybe some beans from a can. That's perfect. Or maybe I'll just do like the turkey. It'll still be good, I know. I found them on IG. Nice. I realized there's so many instructors. Like the instructors I take classes for, I realize that like they're also like, they teach everywhere, and they also go to places where they rent like a room. And then like they'll teach classes, like they're like one-off classes everywhere. And then I realized there's so many one-off classes on Instagram that you could fill your entire schedule with just one-off classes. Oh, are you gonna inflate? Are you gonna inflate? It relaxed a little bit. That was cool. We got a little bit of color on there. Could still get more always, but you're looking fine. Hydration-wise, I'm actually pretty content with these. I do think that I need a slightly higher temperature. It's just that we're using this like non-stick, so I'm like a little bit nervous about going too high on temp, but whatever. I was kind of scared when I did that. I was like, wait, I do not have control over this. But yeah, finding dance classes on IG is like the move. That's like where every choreographer I've seen is the most active. Yeah, I love dance classes. They're so fun. I say that all the time, but I still, every time I think about it, I'm like, yeah. But that's cool. Has everything been all right outside of that too? Y'all been hanging out? Do you have any pets, Kenny? By chance? So I was thinking about pets for like a whole minute before. That one's okay. I have one dog. Ooh, what breed? Next time, I want to try cast iron again to see if I can get, to see if like color wise we can get like more, to see if we can get more like little burnt bits on there. After this, we'll take a look at the pizza before we probably cover it with like, I'm assuming like a plastic wrap. And then put it in the fridge for tomorrow so we can see how much it grew. You're going back to Japan. Oh my God. 7 years old, a golden lab, bought him when I was in Japan and kept it. Oh my God. Are you going like for a short time or are you moving back? Inflate, 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 inflate. No inflation. Which in most other contexts I think is a good thing. I don't know economics. All right, you look good. Just take a look there. Yep. We got a little bit. We got a little bit more color on there. Vacation, 20 days. Ooh, that's so exciting. Are you going solo? Are you going with any friends? I mean, you're familiar, I'm assuming, just with wherever you're going because you live there. So I could see any direction here. Come here. Yeah. All right, we got about, oh God, we got a lot of tortillas left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 tortillas left. Damn. Go with my best friend. Ooh, that's so fun. Have they been before, or is it the first time for them? That must be neat. I love showing people around New York. I had so much fun with Brianna. I had so much fun with Passion. Who else has visited here? Actually, I think those two are the only people that have visited here. Marmji for like 3 hours. I'm back and thoroughly enjoy. Hell yeah! I'm glad you went. Like I'm glad you got your food. We're currently making taco tortillas, little tortillas to make whatever form of a fast taco we can put together after this. I'm gonna turn the heat up a little bit more. We're getting like a little bit of like the crisp, which is good, but we could do better. We could definitely do better. I'm taking on tourist stuff, but also showing him some of my hidden gems. First time, that's so exciting. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, it's wild because 20 days is like a long time, but also when it's like your first time at a place, like you're never gonna get to do everything that you want to do when you're there. So it's cool that you're gonna like be checking off all the boxes. So then also like if they ever do go back, they can kind of, they got like the touristy stuff maybe out of the way, because it's like things in the city, for example, like Times Square in New York City. Times Square in New York City is a rough experience when when you live here sometimes. But if I did not live here, I think it's still neat to see at least once. I still think I think it's a cool experience. If someone was like coming here to visit and they were like, what should I go? Like I would say, honestly, if you're down to see Times Square, I think it's still a neat thing to see. There's so much to see here. But I think it's one of those touristy things that's like nice to check off your list and see it for yourself. So that's why I think it's nice to like at least get those out of the way. So then if you ever do end up going back, maybe you can have a slightly more relaxed trip. This is the heat for it, I think, is so hot that it's like you can kind of smell it. You can smell things kind of burning, but it's like not the tortilla that's burning. Speed also, Jerry 248 seltzer. Where did you learn to cook? Honestly, like YouTube, the internet. I don't have any like training with cooking, so you'll probably notice a good amount of sloppiness. I actually did not cook as much. People who've been here before, I've probably said this so much, I'm so sorry. But also, I think I haven't said it in a while. I started cooking a lot more because of streams. especially like once I moved here, I was like, it works. The kitchen works so well for these types of streams, and I learned a lot of stuff from people in chat, and then from just like trying different recipes that like require me to do different things. And I started to learn a lot more about ingredients. I learned a lot about like the background of certain dishes, and yeah, so mainly like through practice, but from the internet. Yeah, who says he can cook? It is true. I watch a lot of videos about New York. The real estate is unreal. It's definitely things I think are expensive here. We have a lot of buildings that I think are empty. We have a lot of tall buildings that they keep building for some reason. I feel like we could probably do, but the architecture is very, very pretty in a lot of different spots. Brianna was noticing a lot of the pretty architecture that I did not notice despite living here, and got some really neat photos of just like very cool buildings as we like made our way around. I actually recently went to the Brooklyn Botanic Garden with Brianna, who's a friend of mine who streams as well, and it was my first time there, but it was beautiful. It was like I don't even know how to describe it. I mean, it's a garden, but it's a very pretty garden. And I'm like, I can't believe this has been here just like my whole life, and I haven't gone to it until now. All right, this heat is so high. I cannot imagine doing like turning it up much more than where it is at now. It's so hot the handle is burning. Are you originally from New York? Yes, but like outside of the city. Shout out those people for doing that. Maybe in 4 years you could show me around. Oh my God, hell yeah! I should be able to drive and hopefully have a vehicle to drive by then. Road trip to New York. If you're ever around, let me know. I will show you all the things. You can try the chocolate here and then let me know what it reminds you of. But I've always been from like around here. Yeah. He could Logan just be throwing shit in a pot like it's Zelda and calling it cooking. True. Never trust me. But yeah, but things like I would say a couple different like noodle dishes, a lot of Thai dishes, and this making like tacos and stuff are things that I've done repeatedly after doing them on stream once, and like have become like pretty consistent staples in my cooking, like just like my day to day, because they're usually very savory. There are a lot of shared ingredients when it comes to the sauces, which is really nice. So I just keep the staples on deck, and then I always have what I need. And they're also pretty flexible when it comes to like any veggies or any specific, maybe a particular like meat that you might put in it. I've been doing a lot of stuff with tofu lately, because I like preparing tofu. What if I tease it? That's what they called it. Teasing the tortilla. Still doesn't inflate. That's fine. Whatever. We got three more tortillas to cook, and then we can make like a little taco. Hopefully we get something out of that. If we go to New York, yeah, have a chopped cheese. We should meet up whenever I'm in New York. Show me the best pizza spots. There's so much pizza here. I mean, like I know like there are places that like I would say like have just good pizza that are like known pizza spots. And then there's like the places that like, again, there's like that $1.50 pizza. It's just, it's a different experience than like the regular pizza, but it's so good. There's something about it. I don't know. But yeah, there's so much food. What I love about the city is that there's so much food, there's so much culture, a lot of history, and there's so much to do. There's always more to do. It's like, you literally can't do it all. It's impossible. And there's so many like areas to experience here. So I just think it's so exciting. I see myself being here as my perma place like forever. Maybe if at any point like I need to like travel, if like something comes, if there's like a career opportunity or something that like pulls me away, I could see that. But in terms of like my long term of like, I love, there's just so much. It's unbelievable. I don't even know. What if we had a meetup? What if we all met up in Washington Square Park like Lord? See, now we're getting some color at least on the outside. I'm gonna see people renting little apartments for $4,000 over there. Everything is so expensive. So for me, I live with, right now it's just me, but I lived with roommates for everything else before this. And the last apartment that I had with two roommates, I used to live with, when I was in college, we lived in apartment style dorms, which were like apartments that were just like owned by the school. And I had 5 roommates. We had 3 bedrooms, 5 roommates. The last apartment that I had that I was in for a while, I had 2 roommates. It was technically a 3 bedroom, but it wasn't. It was a 1 bedroom apartment that they just built a bunch of walls in. So every room was like the size of, oh, that's been there for too long. What do you look like on the bottom now? Okay. But like, I like that, you know? That's what I was looking for. I just hope it's not dry. All right, 2 more. So the spacing here, if especially depending on where you are, which borough you're in, and like what like neighborhood within the borough, the pricing is going to be kind of all over the place, but it is generally expensive. But I feel like Manhattan is the most expensive one, and then Brooklyn, depending on where you are. If you're like in like Williamsburg, you're probably paying like lower Manhattan prices in terms of rent. But if you're like in other parts of Brooklyn, you'll end up finding yourself having a lot more space for the same amount of money. Cold and meds are hitting. It's time for Zonk. And I have a wonderful night, Gubera. I hope you feel better tomorrow. I hope that Ginny's able to keep you some good company. I do not know how long this has been sitting like this. I'm going to just give it another 10 seconds and then I'll do a flip. I did not reset the timer. So I guess I could do like sour cream, cheese. I have shredded cheese. We got sour cream. Oh, okay, come back. I'll probably do, maybe I could do some turkey breast, or maybe I could try without the turkey breast. What canned goodies do I have? And then after we're done with the tortillas, I'll give you a peek at the dough. Oh no, my AirPod died. Let's put my other one in. I guess we could do I have black beans? Oh my God, do I not have black beans? Dude, I kind of need those. I feel like I always want to have those on deck. Oh, look, we got a little toasty bit over there. Can you inflate? Can any of these inflate? No, it's fine. All right, let's do this last one. The last tortilla. It's like the last dandelion. Come here, but also give me this little piece here. There we go. This is our stack that we have so far, by the way. Do I really stand like that? Oh, did the music stop? Oh, it did stop. Well, that's kind of fun. Now let me fix this. If I go here. Okay, so now you hear the music. But I gotta click this button. I gotta upgrade my PC to Windows 11 soon. Maybe I'll do that like during the gubball break. Where's my spatula? Right, so maybe if I do that and I press it a little bit. I don't know, we'll see what happens. Where's my mouse? Probably near my super suit. There we go. Sorry, that was my neck. Beautiful. All right, about 15 seconds and then we are done cooking these. Do you have a Ninja Creamy? I wish, but I do not. Do you? Or have you ever used them before? Do you see Spider-Man often? Not too often. Sometimes he like knocks on my window, but like he doesn't want anything. Like I'll open it and then he'll just like go away. Like I don't know, it's kind of rude. Like friendly neighborhood, like where? All right, I'm going to turn off the heat. I'm going to turn off that light. I'm going to grab this tortilla, bring it on top of our stack, our tortilla stack. Could hear the metal going through something right now. It has been done. $11.11. Thank you. And that is our pizza. Damn, it's blurry. Let's try this. I'm also going to move this to a different burner because that thing was hot. All right. Beautiful notice, by the way. Thank you for that. Put this here. Cool. Do y'all want to see the pizza right now? Do you want to see the dough right now? Let me show you the dough real quick, and then I'll assemble some tacos, and we'll like chat while we get those together and go from there. So. All right. Good night, Speed. You only have 0. Oh. Thank you for coming in. All right, let's take a look at how she's doing. Whoo! It grew. It grew quite a bit. Look how smooth it is. It's mocking. I know, literally. It's like you only have 0 points. That looks like something that I would have written too. Oh, I thought there was a slot one right there. That looked pretty close. Anyway, this is the dough. This is our pizza dough that we prepared beforehand. Smells delicious, by the way. Congary's. Oh, I didn't even know this was a raffle. Congary's only 20,000 points. But yes, it's grown quite a bit. I am going to cover it. Actually, let me cover it with like plastic wrap. Well, actually, I'll cover it here. I'll still leave it out, and then after stream, I'll throw it into the fridge. Thank you. Welcome in. Is it too cool for 4th grade? I hope I read that correctly. Thank you for, oh my God, that's so nice of you. And now we have these tortillas that we just made so that we can actually eat something tonight because that pizza's not going to be made until tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. You are too cool for 4th grade. How do you feel about 5th grade though? Are you fine with, are you okay in there? Well, if you're in 5th grade, you probably can't be on Twitch, so maybe don't be, but also, did y'all ever watch Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I feel like I always knew about it, but never actually watched it because I was like, they're baiting. I feel like they're definitely setting people up for failure. Because realistically, they don't teach you things in 5th grade for you to remember everything. They teach you just like a bunch of stuff. And then they're like, well, hopefully the important things stick maybe a little bit sometimes. Like the 5th grader learned it in class yesterday. I learned it 20 years ago. That's a disadvantage on my end. I went past it by now and just kept my name the same. I'm proud of you. Congratulations on I'm assuming graduating at some point too. But yeah, how are you today? How's your day treating you? Me when I'm it mocking me. Me when I'm a character in the movie It, and I'm walking down the road with my friend and I see Pennywise the clown down the road making fun of me and say to my friend, it mocking me. Where is it? Thank you. Wonderful, fantastic. Oh my God, Giselle 15 years later. But you did not miss an opportunity. You did not miss an opportunity. All right. This is not going to be a pleasant looking little like mini taco bit, but we're not really doing this to make tacos. We're doing this just so I can consume some tonight. And so I'll be taking some sour cream. Did I get rid of my? Oh no, I moved it. Okay, yeah. I'll be taking some sour cream. And this blend, this cheese blend that I have, and probably some of this oven roasted turkey, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the direction I wanna go in. And I'm just gonna have this. This is a little night snacky. A night snacky. I gotta go, oh, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the follow. And have a wonderful rest of your, whatever you're up to right now. All right, is this gonna be appealing to look at? We'll find out, I guess. You know what, let me see the status of the other. I think the other one is just cooked. I do fear it. The other one looks fine. And smells fine. It looks fine and it smells fine. Maybe I could just use, maybe I could use this one before I open up another. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, but I'm like, I think it's been a little while. Let me like, should I mix it up? Color-wise, it seems fine. I don't see anything funky. Texture seems expected. It smells like sour cream. I'm gonna taste some of it. Look, the visual test, the smell test are fine. The taste test. I feel like it tastes fine, but I don't know. I want to taste the other one to know. I'm gonna taste the other one to know. If the other one tastes like drastically different, then GG's on stream tomorrow. We'll see how alive I am. I mean, if anything, maybe this will fight the bacteria in my body. All right, let me rinse the knife. I mean, not the knife, the spoon. Sponge. Pat. Squid. Just listing out my favorite sea creatures. Pat being one of them. All right, let's try you. I feel like it kind of tastes the same. Where are you rewriting it? Not the regret. I feel like it kind of tastes the same. Whatever. I'm done guessing. It's already open. Might as well use it. This is like a quesadilla would have been fantastic. I should have just folded it with cheese. It's not ready yet. Are you workshopping it? Are you workshopping your message? Honestly, let's just like... Let's see what this ends up tasting like. I feel like it'll still be good, but I won't make you look at that up close. It's delicious. This is all yummy food. Cheese, sour cream, turkey breast, little crispy tortilla. Make sure it's on my tooth. Whenever I hear any crunch, I'm like, let me just make sure that the crown of my tooth is still there. I'm still scarred. So tomorrow we have pizza. Yeah, it'll be good. I'm excited. I'm excited to make it. We still have so many choices to make in terms of like how it's gonna run, but we'll figure it out. One of the things I said in my seltzer seminar was, we're gonna throw a lot of stuff at the wall and see what sticks. So we'll see how tomorrow pans out. Regardless, tomorrow we will be making pizza and we'll be eating pizza. And I think those are just the two requirements for stream. I should probably stay up for a little bit after this though. It's probably not great to be eating this close to bed. I say as I eat way more food than this every night before bed. I do that when I'm setting, when you're eating kettle chips, because I chipped my front tooth eating them a few years ago and I'm convinced they're making it worse. Kettle chips, like the potato chips? How did you chip your tooth eating that? I could see it with like kettle corn, because if the kernel's not popped. But I imagine, was the chip just really hard, or like, was it just the process of eating? Some stuff got mixed up a little. Tortilla number 2. Just sour cream, cheese. I need to check. Do I really not have any black beans? That's kind of scary. Of all the things that could be scary, I don't know why that's on that list. I feel like it should be really low in terms of priority. But I feel like I'm used to always having black beans on hand. I do have black beans on hand. Why are they blocked? They shouldn't be blocked like this. Oh, I have so many black beans. I just did not organize my stuff properly. That's my fault. Even worse, I have so much of everything here. We're so fine. My biggest fear, I'm so careful when I eat. It's so much work. Just add sour cream and cheese, I know. I'm letting the pizza be the focus of the night in terms of effort. Because what I could do is, I think tomorrow, because I also anticipate opening a bunch of stuff, like for this we could have done, I don't know, you put anything in this. This, if I put like some sour cream, if I put the cheese in here and then I put it back on the skillet and I folded it and I made it like a little quesadilla, I feel like that would be delicious. But it's too late in my brain. It's 1:23 a.m. So there, it kind of fits like the shape a little piece of oven roasted turkey. Well, I still gotta fold it more. So it's almost like a little wrap. Please read my orange joke. Ooh. I didn't see it. Wait, did it send? It was very hard, the chit. After the regret, I don't see another message. Or should I read the one that was regretted? There it is. Perfect. Do you like tacos, Connie? Also, if I'm misreading your name, please let me know. Appealing to look at. Me when I'm moving into my new house and my friends helping me move stuff. They helped me move my stuff, but we got bored after just moving the oranges. So while we snack on the oranges, they ask what we will watch on TV, but we don't have a TV to look at. So I say, appealing to look at. What do I currently have pinned? I want to know what the original one looked like. I want to know which part of it you workshopped. It Mocking Me is the current one. Done. Thank you. Yes, it's Taco Tuesday. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, you got a grilled cheese? What did you get? Was it a grilled cheese burrito? No, what did you end up getting from Taco Bell? Probably snack on oranges and fix some spelling. Those are the patch notes. I'm trying so hard not to let you hear too much of the chewing. But damn, is it good. Grilled cheese burrito, it literally has grilled cheese. It has grilled melted cheese on the outside of the burrito. That sounds so good. I would devour that. Maybe I'll get that soon. A little late night run. Gotta see where the nearest location is. Or if it's near like a dance studio I go to, maybe. That after class would hit. I always come back from class starving. And sweaty. These are really good. I'm just gonna keep making them, I guess. I don't know. I just want to keep eating them. At some point, I'll get full probably, but not yet. Here's our close up. Sour cream, cheese, and turkey. Although I feel like I'm putting more on them than, you know, like when like you order something off of a menu and the picture on the menu looks like it's like really well put together, like sandwich with like cheese oozing out and all these things, and then like you actually get it and it's like a swipe of sauce, like 3 strings of shredded cheese maybe, and like a dot of whatever something else on there. I feel like this is better than when that happens. Because I'm at least putting enough of the ingredient on here. I don't know why, but this taco makes me want to play Toontown. I don't think we need to look into why that is. But also, I am kind of curious. I should make a grilled cheese again. The American cheese would slap. 1 small piece of turkey, 50 million handfuls of lettuce. And yeah, they don't hold back on the lettuce though. The budget is all on the lettuce. And a light splash of sauce, literally. I like doing late night runs because I feel like I'm really using my free will when everyone is supposed to. Yeah. I like it because I feel like I'm like cheating. Like I'm using like extra time. It's like time that like other people like don't have now because they're asleep. But I'm like, ooh, I get to do all this stuff during this time that everyone's just skipping right now. And then I wake up feeling demolished because I didn't sleep a lot and I ate a ton of food before going to bed. But that doesn't stop the experience from being amazing. I love the song. I need to see her live. What time do you usually go to bed? And how often do you eat? Do you eat right before bed? Even snacking. I need to play Toontown again. My Toontask is to have teleportation access to Daisy Gardens and have a higher staff laugh meter. You need the key to Daisy Gardens. Do you need is it Legal Eagles or the Mingler? Is it that Toontask? Where you gotta defeat them to get the key to Daisy Gardens or something? You gotta like recover the key to Daisy Gardens, something like that. Legal Eagle, yes. So why do I, as a 29-year-old man, know that? Yeah, I remember that Toontask very well. That one's a pain. It takes a while sometimes. Maybe they made it a little bit better, but that one used to really get me. We can do Toontown together, and I could help you fight Legal Eagles. Didn't announce that I left, but I'm back. Welcome back. I'm eating our simple little tacos. The dough was inspired by Easter, and it has risen or something, whatever people say. It's big, or. Divas Assemble, but it's us in Toontown. I usually play during the day so I can message my online friends like, "Help me, I need help." I like the panic in the text. So currently I don't have roommates anymore. Hopefully I get to keep it that way for now. But in the past when I did live with roommates, I didn't cook that much. There was one roommate of mine that liked to cook. I was big on cleaning. We had a tiny kitchen. Like we had no counter space, but my Italian roommate loved to cook. He was very good at it. So he would cook a lot for like a family dinner, and then me and my other roommate would clean. I would clean. I feel like I'd clean. My other roommate was also very clean though. Lives by himself. Recession. Final boss. We'll see. We'll see how. We'll see how things look in the upcoming months. I'm hopeful though. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that we'll find something. We'll find something soon to get back on track. But yeah. Connie, do you like to cook? Is it Connieers? Connier? I'm thinking about it now. I know you did the late night run. Dude, what a username. But hello. What are you doing? How did you cop that? Incredible, like, filtration pull. Hello. What's up? How are you? Oh yeah, on Jersey Shore, they were Italian and always cooked. It's Connie Ruiz. Connie Ruiz. There it is. Okay. So when I was saying Connie, I wasn't making that part up and like splitting your name at least in half. Cool. Is that not amazing at it? I mean, I literally have oven roasted turkey breast in these short corn tortillas that we just made. But what are you doing? How are you? What brings you in here at this hour at 1:34 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time? We made some pizza dough tonight. We're on like the tail end of stream, I would say. Now we're just kind of like hanging out, a little late night vibes. And then I made some tortillas, but like I did not intend on making tacos today, so I just took whatever I had available in my fridge, which is shredded cheese, sour cream, and oven roasted turkey breast. And I'm just devouring this. And there's some spells and little rituals for luck. If you want me to put a good word to the universe, let me know. Oh, I'll reach out. I will certainly reach out. We'll see how June treats me. Oh, stepbro in Christ, welcome in. Do you make TikToks? I used to, pretty consistently. I haven't in probably like a year now, honestly. I used to do like very quick like one-off sketches. I used to use sounds a lot. This was like a couple of years ago, like 2021, 2022. Then when I moved here, I did make some like cooking ASMR videos where I would just cook, but like no music, so you just hear the sounds of the cooking. And then I stopped uploading there for a while. I started uploading on YouTube again this year. I've been on YouTube for like a long time, but I went a while without uploading, and then I started uploading again. The stuff I post on YouTube isn't stream related stuff. I do have like a VODs channel that's separate, but my main channel on YouTube is like, I'm trying to just put like vlogs and stuff. So if you ever want to check that out, it's there. I'm hoping to do another upload soon. I recently had a lot of time come in to my life, so it's gonna work. Hell yeah. Oh, the video is no longer just posted. I need to change that message. Stream shells turned up. Yeah, you can hear them. That's how you know it's getting late. Corporate Clash. Oh wait, have you played the other Toondown game? Yeah, Corporate Clash. I haven't played Toondown Corporate Clash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I subbed your YouTube. You were a baby. Thank you for subbing. I was. You could see like, and like, that's just like the latest channel that I had. I used to have another channel. I started posting on YouTube when I was 13 years old. I'm 29 now. And I was posting a lot. Yeah, the millennial love. I'll probably have another vlogging video coming out soon. I've been playing around with it with the time that I have now. But yeah. What app do you tend to like scroll on the most? Do you go on TikTok a lot? Now I scroll less, but if there's any short form app I use, it would be TikTok. And then YouTube is where my primary consumption is now. Also like Twitch, but like that's its own thing. The fan was a paid actor. It's also a fan that I probably paid for. Well, no, I was a child. It's probably a fan that my parents paid for. I don't know why I just ate the taco like that. I mean, I feel like I'm like disrespecting tacos by calling this a taco, but I guess it technically is one. I feel like we should get bonus points at least to level it out for making the tortillas from scratch. I feel like that should at least let me call it a taco. TikTok when I have time to scroll, but I like to be hands-free, so Twitch and YouTube are that. Agreed. That's a good way to like separate it too. Because on TikTok, you need to actively be on your phone. It's like hard for me to watch TikToks. I used to be on TikTok all the time. But it's harder for me to like watch TikToks like, I guess like when I brush my teeth and stuff. I try not to open TikTok at night now. But this is like after like years of really being on it at night. I mean, I was going to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. because I was just on TikTok for so long. But it is like something that like needing to use my hands definitely got in the way. And I remember like brushing my teeth. I feel like I wasn't brushing my. I'd even like do it. I don't even know. Like when I like wash my face and stuff, and then it would be really hard to like scroll. I was really on it. It's still so good. It's my favorite of the short form apps. I prefer it over Reels any day. But doom scrolling is really, but it really consumed me. But yeah, but it's good. Whenever I do want to scroll in short form, like that's what I'll do. I curate, or I select the time that I do it more intentionally now. What kind of stuff do you like to watch on YouTube? Like, do you like watch people that you subscribe to, or do you just go off for recommendations? My answer to that question, for example, is my like recommendations. I go off of who I'm subscribed to, but also my recommendations. But they're all kind of the same pool of a lot of dance videos, a lot of pole tutorials. There are like some YouTubers that like vlog stuff that like post like once or twice a month or once every other month even. That like I love when they post. They're like lifestyle creators, and yeah, being able to see likes and comments on Insta Reels. Literally, like the very few times, like whenever I open up a reel, it's usually because like someone that I like follow like posts like a dance video, but like it's like they're posting it, I guess, as a reel. So I'll click it, and then it goes up, and then you can like the little icon at the top appears. That just like it's like a little feed of videos that your friends liked, and I'm like, damn. And now you're a creator. Look at us. Eating whatever we would call these at 1:40 in the morning. How many did I eat? I still want more. In the city, 2 tacos. Well, it depends where you go, but I like a restaurant. Let's just say like in like Manhattan, so it's like we're talking about the expensive parts. 2 tacos, $12 maybe. Like they're up there. I don't know why. I'm like, I feel like I could make them for, I mean, I guess like the restaurant cost, I don't know. But I don't like foods where, that's not, I don't like foods. I don't like when restaurants have that much of a surcharge on food that I'm like, I feel like I could eat 15 of these. But if 15 of them cost like $300, then like there's something the math is just not there. I mostly watch lifestyle, and depends what I'm going through. I might search heartbreak advice and find something, and find someone new. Just depends what I'm going through. Nice though. I like that. I love a lot of lifestyle creators. I deleted my Facebook a long time ago. I have been on it over a decade. I'm like, I deleted almost everything on my Facebook. I gotta figure out what I'm about to do about Marketplace. Although I haven't been on Marketplace in a while. I was on it a lot like after I moved because I was looking for secondhand stuff. But I honestly haven't opened up Facebook in a while. I've been removing most of my friends on there too, so I just don't have like people because I don't want it to be a platform that I use. I've been enjoying video essays. Ooh, any particular topic or just seeing whatever comes across your feed? It's basically like a video essays, let me see, are people's train of thoughts and philosophy topics. Yeah, video essays are literally just like videos. I like to think of them as like mini documentaries on a topic. It's like someone usually who did some research on something and is then presenting it to you in the form of video, I guess. Yeah. I like video essays. I guess it depends on like how long are the videos that y'all tend to watch. Like, do y'all watch any videos that are like 3 minutes long, or is everything like 10 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour? Like, yeah. Been watching nostalgia creators like Athena P and Lula Loopsy. Lula Loopsy? From Lala Loopsy, I think. That's what I initially read. Ignore my bot, by the way. Not Johnny Says is not real. It's going to put yes or no whenever it thinks you're asking a possibly yes or no question. It's not real. Don't worry about it. It sometimes just sounds a little sassy, but you can ignore it. I think you would search more by topic. So I feel like their video essays don't tend to be like explicit. Like they're not gonna. Like, I feel like oftentimes like they wouldn't be like video essay, but if you look up like a specific topic and you see like a 30-minute video on it, that's probably a video essay. That could be broad, but you remember Fetch with Rough Man? I don't think so. I've been enjoying esotericism, specifically tarot and astrology. I also enjoy philosophical theory. I also enjoy creators who discuss a seemingly simple topic like daily routines or friendship from a deeper, unique point of view. I love that. I love coming across videos. I love when I get like recommended a video that has like 108 views and I click it and it's just gold. It's just like it's someone just like talking so honestly to like their camera, and like they'll edit it down maybe they don't. And it might just be like 18 minutes of them really just go like just talking, and they're talking at their pace. It's not a lot of like not like fast cuts, not like a lot going on. It's literally just like they turn on the camera and they just talk, and I'm like, damn, wait, this was really I watched this whole thing just now. That's something that I really appreciate about YouTube. It like reminds me of like it kind of reminds me to slow down, which is very different than short form video. What if I explode? We can watch an essay on that. I love watching people romanticize their life. Me too. I do like the TikToks that are like, actually not even on TikTok. On YouTube, I saw a video. It was like 14 minutes long, and it was just clips that someone filmed throughout some time, just like throughout the city. And it's just like little moments of like their day / like little moments of just like stuff that they saw in the city, and you just see all the life everywhere. It's so nice. I know you're really good at reading because I didn't know how to say esotericism. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I read it out loud, I like high-fived myself in my head. That one was hard. I was not ready for it.